You actually thought of pulling Augusta after the video says 40s, but somehow managed to stop yourself. You should have a lot of time still to save up for Chisa. The card thing in the last short quest second half. Wait, are you talking about the short story? The second part quest thing? The card thing made you lean more towards the sun than the moon because you got to learn more about Augusta's backstory? Or was this something else? Oh, it was the one. Okay. Ah, yes, the one with the blind guy who was kind of suspicious. Welcome everyone on YouTube. We're gonna pull for Augusta first and then see how the character pulls go. Oh, congrats to Ender's Pain on getting your Augusta. Let's do a prediction for my Augusta 50-50. Augusta 50-50 win. Oops. The blind guy gave you Lygus vibes. Yeah, I thought he was like Cristoforo in disguise or something. Is Augusta worth it for C3? I feel like C2 is pretty good. C3 is not as much value. Feels like a good stopping point for Augusta is more C2 than C3. I would go for C2 and then C3 if you really like her. I think you can stop at just C2. Didn't Twitch want to ban streaming on YouTube at the same time? I don't think so. At least I don't think I've heard an update. Don't explore the map. Wait, if you're farming Augusta's boss, it removes the boss until you clear the story. Wait, so you can't farm it anymore? I should go farm. I need to pull and then farm for my materials. Let me go to the other screen. You're done being a believer? I have pretty good luck in Wuthering Waves, I think. You started the story so you could get flowers. Oh, we need some materials in the new region to upgrade our characters, right? Welcome back to Rasta. Thank you, Fuyo, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. DK Wasteman, welcome back. Happy 23 months. Why is Fuyo typing feet, but you're not pulling for feet? It's to remind streamer? What does streamer need to be reminded of? Same for me, says Valiant. You bricked yourself with the farming thing? Let's see. I'm currently in Jingzhou. I wanted to see if I could 100% the regions. I guess I'll pull here. I'm gonna pull on my Furlova. Oh, it's our Explorationn asteroids. Thank you, Waika, for the 11 months resub. Happy 11 months. Welcome back to Waika. The pull buff was only for Furlova. We'll find out. Pulling under the moon is a loss, but why is that? The moon and the sun go together. Claim my login prices back to Solaris. Oh yes, there's a new hologram. I can't wait to try out the Lady of the Sea. Oops. Alright, before the moon disappears. I think my pity should be pretty low. I pulled out for Lova. I'm on 2 pity. Let me move. Let me turn on my sound. Here we go. Oh, I got early! Wuthering Waves? My luck at Wuthering Waves has been pretty good so far. Has been pretty good in the past few patches. I just checked my pity and I was on 2 pity. You sure it was low? I wouldn't have pulled more because it was for Lova and I already have a 6 for Lova. Surely I won my 50-50, right, chat? Oh yes, they're new BP weapons. Okay. Time to listen to hopefully a new sound, and then we can hear Augusta greeting us. Good luck! Oh, it's so early! I don't recognize the sound. It is Augusta! Holy, I got Augusta like 5 pity.
Glory.
Anna won my 50-50. That was so quick. Prediction. I told you pulling under the moon was good luck. Is it time to S6? No, I feel like I would be more likely to S6 you know. I don't know about S6ing Augusta. And this Augusta was super early. Okay, chat says Zaki, stream over. Streamer can go back to bed. We woke up, we started stream, and then first tempo we got our Augusta. This isn't the streamer luck we know. I guess I'm not usually that lucky in any gacha game. Wuthering Waves feels like my luckiest game so far. Clear a tweak from the developers. I can't believe I got our Augusta so early. When Augusta obtained, this almost makes me want to pull for his signature. Because it looks... You don't see it that often though. Would have been epic with a double. I would have been bad with a double. If I got a double, I would have wanted to pull another one. Because the S2 is really good. The 40% crit rate and the crit rate to crit damage. Plot twist, streamers actually still dreaming. If I was still dreaming, I would have gotten a triple. I still really want... One day I want to pull a triple in one of the gacha games, like the triple 5-star. R1 first? You don't have to go R1 first for Augusta. If you have GN's signature, if you want to invest more into Augusta, you can go for her sequences. So I do have a GN signature, but I haven't decided if I wanted to pull for the weapon. Let me see. What material Augusta needs? Level her up a bit. If streamer was dreaming, she'd still be muted. 欢迎回来 Smash Bash. You're due for triple in HSR. I never gotten a triple in any of the gacha games I've played.
Again and again.
Oh, my game is still in English? I don't think I ever changed it back after the last quest. I need to go farm early access. Farm the False Sovereign. I did pull for High Sealant. I was a bit tempted to try for the E1 High Sealant, but I think the banner is gone, so... Farm the early access? It disappears if you unlock the map? Oh, because it disappears if you, like, proceed and do your quest and stuff. I wish Hecate can go and, like, pick up the echoes for me. Should be able to control Hecate and then go and pick up things. But the banner isn't gone yet. I think... Saridra is almost here. Wait, let me change mouse. Whoa. What is this view? Is this the ceiling? I randomly moved my... Holy... Wait, it is the sky. Whoa. Flame reward. That is kind of bright. It looks kind of cool though. It reminds me a bit of like the ink. Wait, did that go? Did the echo's not stay? I never picked up the echo. I thought it would stay like one of the dungeons, but this is the early access. I haven't farmed an early access one for a long time. Cause I always just unlock it regularly. To heal a bit. Surely the echo is just like a healing damage. Healing bonus. Absorb HP. level 90 on Augusta today. How about we kill this without using an ulti? If you use your... I feel like it should be possible if you use your extra wave. Please? Like here I can use my backup wave plates and claim some more. Because as long as I keep it, because it refreshes my cooldown. Oh no! I didn't mean to press on it. I think I'm gonna go down actually. Ah. And then when it starts again. Symphony of life. Don't worry, that goes HP percent. I keep getting HP percent. Oh, you meant the flowers. Yeah, I was thinking you could definitely max it in one day if you join co-op worlds as well. Both for farming the boss material and for farming the flowers. Withdraw. I only got 5 ones. Welcome back to Show Pass. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching my Augusta videos. Attack. There's also the shops where you can buy extra materials usually. I don't think Augusta's sword's better for Lupa. Oh, compared to the standard sword. Because you got 2 back to back. The standard sword actually buffs resonance liberation a little bit, right? Augusta's sword has really high attack. I haven't done the... I'll need to double check the numbers. I think there's a chance it could be better because of the super high base attack. But I was thinking the standard sword is actually not bad for Lupa. Because it actually buffs the damage that she can kind of use versus Augusta, who doesn't benefit from resonance liberation. If you have 2, even though no one else can proc the shield thing apart from Augusta, because you need to keep gaining shield, but you still benefit from, I guess, just the base attack and then your attack percent. And you don't really even the heavy attack damage by 20%. It only buffs the heavy attack by 20%. I think it might be a little bit better. Welcome back to Basic Beast. My polls were really quick. I logged in, I started stream, logged in, did a temple, and I got Augusta. That was pretty insane. Now I'm farming the False Sovereign. I think having 2 copies is definitely good. Because even if you're not giving it to Lupa, it'll be a good stat stick. For sure better for the other characters that don't benefit from resonance liberation. Because usually each weapon refine only gives you like a 5% damage increase on that specific character. We got her weapon on 1 pity. I didn't try pulling for the weapon. Maybe I should have tried. Wait, I can't. They don't let me pull in here. Usually gacha games don't stop you from pulling. Like anywhere where you can pull, you are supposed to be able to pull. But I can't actually pull in my early access. I'm gonna go farm some flowers first. So this could be a good way. I guess I could keep farming like the guy. But I should farm the guy on the lower. Might just be easier to go and farm him on the lower one. This game looks awesome as always. Welcome, Lost Found. Hop. Is it worth it trying to save quarters for the 100th time? I you could always start. I don't think it's wrong to ever try to save corals. I think it's nice to try to save corals because in Wuthering Waves it does feel like the S2 can be a big difference. And then being able to just like buy a second copy or buy a third copy is pretty impactful. For when you really like the characters. You can always start saving, and then if it turns out you're baited by the new character to trade them for pulls, you can try again next time. What? Don't save Coral? How could you? Claim. If I don't claim, it doesn't actually start though. I have to claim to restart the thing. Otherwise, I just have to leave. Let me try pulling for a weapon. Welcome, Yoru the War Devil and Joshua. I didn't send Coral to the glue factory. You sent Coral to the glue factory. Happy Thursday to Yoru the War Devil. The week's almost over. It's almost, I guess it's almost the weekend. The week's not almost over yet. I don't see the sun. I was gonna try pulling for the weapon when I saw. I guess it's like the too many clouds. Feels like the sun's like over there. I see kind of the reflection. It's only halfway through. That's true. I was gonna try pulling. See what time is it? Oh, it's sunrise. Thank you, Ethereal 10cam for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months resub with the Prime. What level are you, Nick? Did you level to max level yet on Blue Resonance? Did I just combine the names? Star Resonance. You're 44, you're almost there. I've actually been playing this Star Resonance game. I wanted to try and see what the later dungeons. Do you think people are max 47? I think I'm 46 or 47. I think I finished most of my quests. Nick hasn't been grinding that hard. You said he was supposed to have no life. He's not even max level yet. I was thinking I kind of like how it's time gated in Star Resonance. Because everyone, even if you start later in the game, you can catch up. Oops. Why do I keep jumping off? Well, maybe I should... I keep getting distracted. I wanted to 100% my Jinzhou first. Do I need to do a... Oh, I need to do a quest before I can unlock flying in Jinzhou. Okay. Let me go do this first. My Spotify playlist is public. No. Maxing level... Though I guess Nick missed out on some... I think there's like catch-up mechanics in Star Resonance. No, you don't understand. The main quests give you like 5 levels a day. And then it's time-gated, but it's like server time-gated. So Nick can do all the main quests up till the latest quest. I don't know if you miss out on a lot of EXP via the dailies. I feel like you don't. Because it seems like everyone is around the same max level. And you get like a huge amount of EXP from the main quest. Welcome back to Mia and Stoke Privyet. Talk to Lan Yan.
Are we there yet?
I want to fly in Jinzhou. You're not sure where to get more EXP from. Did you already finish the main quest? I am curious if the main, like if the dailies, because the dailies give you a lot of EXP. I don't know if there's catch-up mechanic for the dailies. Did you finish your side quests too? I love the new flying QOL too. You no longer have to do the jump, the double jump. You can just directly press the glider, and then it works. Wait, I didn't reach the destination. Okay. Excellent. Oh, it's giving us more quests. Oh, you haven't done any side quests. And the side quests give you a decent amount. That's probably why. Oh. Wait. Fly to a wind trail. Why do I feel like I'm flying backwards? I think I need to go this way. Wait. Okay. I think I'm on the auto pathing now. Lan Yan? And the NPC name was Lan Yan. No wonder it sounded familiar. And they have Lan Yan and... Well, Lan Yan I think has like the characters in Chinese. It's a common characters that... They probably have actually different Chinese characters. But in the English, it's spelled the same. Good luck with your work, to Stoke. That was a really easy 500 Unity XP quest. 50 asteroids for a super quick flying quest. And now we can fly in Jingzhou. Why do I have a proceed? Oh, cause first share. Copy successful. Invite one returning. Oh, I can already claim my asteroids. I see, and then if I invite one, it's inviting one is only 5. Toho Sniper, thank you Toho Sniper for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Did you pull for Augusta? Were you playing? Did you play any Wuthering Waves? Thank you for the raid. Apple is so cute. Apple is pretty cute. Oh, you're asking about my expedition? Probably in September. I don't have any more trips. It felt like August went by so quickly because I had so many trips and they were all like far away trips. So traveling to the place took like a day. So then I was gone for a really long time, but I should be back for a while. Extend and invite. Let's go back. I like how Apple looks over here. Apple looks like he's ready to participate in the next like esports cup in Septimont. The next Septimont Warrior Cup. Welcome Rhino Tosaka. Tactical hologram. How do I get rid of the dot? I just need to click the thing. Okay. Gladiator boot. The next Echo Clash tourney. Gift of the Hunt. This is the thing that unlocks after the main quest. Okay. Can I 100% my Jingzhou? My Jingzhou, I'm missing bobflies. Oh! I can track my bobflies now. Let's go shoot the bobflies. Welcome back to Akaru. Gamescom was fun. I didn't finish talking about it. Maybe I can slowly talk about it as I explore my Jingzhou. I was telling chat at the end of the last stream that the 2 games I'm really excited for at Gamescom were Honor of Kings World and Phantom Blade Zero. Oh no. Can I go and hit this thing? Oh yes, hitting it also works. And time to 100% Jingzhou, hopefully. 100%ed the bobflies in this region. I'm missing bobfly over here. Track down the bobflies. I think I can track down the view points, the view spots. Speaking of Augusta, how many of you pulled Augusta? Or are most of you skipping for you know? The flying is so convenient. Who? You know? Should you pull Augusta? Which account are you thinking of? Usually one of your accounts. Probably not the Shangliao, though I do feel like, and you can watch the video, I feel like Augusta is quite a bit stronger than Shangliao. Because I was testing with like the Shaliao plus his signature and Shorekeeper. You skipping for Yuno. Are you going to C6 Augusta? I am not going to C6 Augusta. Maybe I'll consider Yuno. Yuno's so pretty! You want Yuno? Me too. I feel... Let's do a poll. How many are skipping Augusta, Yuno? And then we'll see how many are pulling both or neither. Augusta, Yuno pulls. Oops. My fingers were placed on the wrong row. Okay. Let's see how this poll... Oh, let me make the poll longer. Not only that, says Roy, the Shanglia with signature account doesn't have Yingling, so he's not full potential there too. Well, I was thinking Shanglia these days like might actually be better with Changli on the quick swap team. I couldn't test Changli in the specific tower I was running though, because it was buffing fusion. You pulled Augusta and 15 pulls. Congrats to Smash. Frolova has 2 brick to your asteroids. And I feel like a lot of people spent their asteroids on Cartidia before Frolova and then on Frolova after Cartidia. Pulled Augusta now piling up for feet. How's our poll going? No one pulled Augusta? This is a poll for you. Oh, I guess 17 are going for both. See, there's no one that just plans to pull Augusta. Poor Augusta. There's no one. Okay, well, 2 people voted just now. At first I thought nobody, but then I realized they were all pulling like a both. Now that you said it, says Nick. Now that I mentioned it, there are 3 Augusta pullers who are not pulling Yuno. Odd, you can't vote. Maybe phone is buggy, but your cast is both. It seems like both has the most votes actually. Yuno only is second. 37%, both 45. We're getting more solo Augusta players. More people are skipping both than just pulling Augusta. But that kind of makes sense, because in Wuthering Waves, they do kind of bundle the characters together. It's been getting better. But it does kind of make sense, like if you skip one, maybe you just skip both and then you save for the next pair. That the Sonny got robbed in my video got you good. I was looking at her cinematic finisher and then I was thinking, like I could have sworn I wished someone's cinematic finisher was better. And then I was like, oh, it's Zani. I feel like Zani really got shafted. Cause Zani has like kind of like a similar type of like Liberation 1, Liberation 2, but it feels like you have to do so much more. Like Zani's kit is more, not even kit, but it feels like you need to do more stuff on Zani for less, and you don't get the cool cinematics and the cinematic finisher. Yeah, she even has the clock thing going on. You still like Zani though? I like Zani too. I wish her Liberation was cooler. Yeah, the Zani ult recast deserved its own cutscene. It was already painful to see the difference when Cardi dropped. Yeah, Augusta compared to Zani for animation-wise, it felt like a 2.0. Augusta was like the 2.0 model, and then Zani was like the 1.0. I did pull for Augusta. You watched my Zani video many times and you still don't know how to play her? It's pretty simple. Press skill and then swap her off, and then when you go back to her, press skill again. And then ulti, and then just basic attack and mash. And then when she's out, when her Liberation 2 lights up, you can just press it again. You wish you could switch Zani's form like Cartidia. Ah, to have her be in the jacketless mode. What else am I missing? I'm missing a bunch of bobflies. Can you Yingling for Augusta? You can, but I want to say it's actually quite a bit worse. Like, quite a bit worse. I don't recommend it personally. Especially if you have S6 Mortefi. You also don't have to build Mortefi that much. Just, I don't even think you need to level him up. If you have the sequences, just unlock the S6 and then put him on 5-piece Moonlit or Empyrean. And then he can just buff Augusta with the outro and the set bonus. You don't have to level up Mortefi's like forte levels. Just use him as like a support bot if you don't want to invest into him as a outro bot. Yeah, now the bobflies apply up here on the map. How is Frolova with Augusta? I mentioned it briefly on my video. They kind of are, they work, but they made it so Frolova's like a bit anti-synergistic. Because when Augusta casts her second liberation, she like removes, well, first of all, when Augusta does her time stop liberation, Hecate is also time stopped. So you don't benefit from your allies, like you don't benefit from the Hecate extra attacks. And then when she casts her cinematic finisher, she removes Frolova from the battlefield. So then she can't summon any more Hecates. You can still benefit from Frolova's outro onto Augusta. But I tried Frolova from between like Frolova, Mortefi, and Yingling. Mortefi was honestly the best. Even though it's not aesthetically pleasing playing like the male characters sometimes, but Mortefi is really good. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Oh, wait, I haven't tried the Loom mapper yet, you're right. Holy! I feel like it covers like 1/5 of Jingzhou now or something. We started with like this small circle, and then we went to like this circle, and now it's like, I feel like this is like 3 regions at once or something. Wait, I should go back. Wait, did I remove all my loot mappers? Maybe I removed all my loot mappers I placed. I don't have any. Oh, I do have one. Oh, but it extended the range, I think. Because I had a loot mapper down here before. They keep, whenever they upgrade, whenever they level up the loot mappers, it's like a huge power creep. Good night to Prit. Thank you for joining in today. Let me drink some water. Is it easier to skip characters since the game has only been out for a year versus 5? I feel like it's harder to skip characters if the game has only been out for a year because you have fewer choices. Like Shorekeeper is still a really solid support healer. Flex like 3rd slot on any team. Feels like she is still worth a pull, even though on some teams you don't really need Shorekeeper. But with more characters that release in the game, I think it's easier to skip characters because you have more alternatives. Welcome back to Paulas. Did streamer get the new Ling character? Wait, which new Ling character? Most surprising part is you got all the chests. Oh, you mean here? I don't think there were that many. I went around pretty thoroughly on 1.0 chesting. But I didn't find the I couldn't find the bobflies because they weren't marked. But now we can mark the bobflies and I can hunt them down finally. Alright, I was going to get this one. Well, I played the new PoE 2 season. I'm not sure if I will play the new PoE 2 season. Wait, when does the new PoE 2 season start? You actually 100% in Mount Firmament before Jingzhou. I think a lot of people did. Oh, it starts in 2 days. I see. Have fun to Poseidon and those of you who are playing the new PoE 2 season. Fox needs to play How Divers with me. This Fox? Am I going in the right direction? Wait, oh, I didn't press track on my bobfly. I need to track and then track again, otherwise it doesn't show up. I was thinking you were talking about your cat, but then I was thinking, I don't think you're telling your cat to play Hell Divers. You're still skipping for your Geshu Link sitting at 500 pulls. You didn't pull since Carlotta banner came out. Speaking of Carlotta, anyone pull on the rerun banners? We have Shorekeeper and Carlotta. Our first poll ended. Let me see what the final... Wait, no, the first poll is still going. The current result, 45% polling. Both Sun and Moon, 30% Yuno, 17% neither, and 8% Augusta only. You might go play some PoE too. You skipped point 2 and was thinking of skipping to a major update. Is this not a major update? For point 3, you might just try campaign stuff and see from there. Oh, this is a major update. I see. Good evening to Pseudo Stanley. Alright, really earlier. Let me see what you were saying. You have 100 polls. Wait, is there 100 polls on the account with no? On the account with no Shangliao. C has over 100 plus polls saved. But do you have any account with GN signature? I don't think you pulled for the GN signature, right? So pulling Augusta would probably be like a Augusta plus signature. Nope, GN's a complete skip. And the people with GN's, I guess I kind of do like how they made it so GN's signature works with Augusta. Because a lot of people who played originally on 1.0 pulled GN because it was like the only character on the banner after Yingling. Pull Carlotta over Shorekeeper, says Roy. Your life will be easier. I feel like at this point, Carlotta feels like she's potentially not a highly recommended pull for a new player. Feels like Carlotta is a bit behind, like the Cartidias, the Lupa team is like the triple fusion. But feels like Carlotta's power level is not... She used to be like tier 0 and really strong. And she is still decently strong and easy to play, but I feel like she is her time to shine. She doesn't have that much longer to shine. So it feels like you probably don't want to pull Carlotta on the rerun. Unless you really like her. Shorekeeper I think is still a really good pull. Because you can use her on any team. Especially when we have the third, like the middle tower, 2 extra floors. MSQ then! How is it? Coral really cooked with the cinematics? Yono might be your first Essex. I was already kind of thinking about if I wanted to Essex Yono, because she looks so pretty in the game. I haven't even done the main quest yet. You have a bug, the boss doesn't spawn after the location is opened. People said there was something about you have to finish the story before you can farm the boss. If you unlocked something about like if you were to start, was it start the story, start the exploration, you won't be able to farm the boss until after. You'd still rather pull for her out of dislike for Augusta? But why do you dislike Augusta? You say this as I'm pulling Carlotta, right? Hey, that sounds like you haven't pulled her yet. You could still reconsider and put your pulls to another character. At least you didn't say you say this as I just got Carlotta. It was really good as she's so pretty in game. I feel like she might be, just in terms of, I think I really like her colors and the way her attacks go. She feels really elegant and graceful. Like it all comes together to where it feels like she's one of the prettiest characters in the game. I like her color scheme and like the way she attacks and how she looks. You like Augusta comboing with Yuno, but she feels way too clunky. In terms of her mechanics or like her actual attack feeling. I want to say Augusta feels pretty simple, pretty easy to play. She doesn't feel that clunky. She does have, they did make her a bit complicated with like the triple, like the 3 gauges you have to convert to be able to unlock her liberation. But in combat, when you're actually playing her, it's not too bad. Do you think GN is still good in endgame? I think it's about to get a buff, potentially. I think Yono should pair with GN as well. Because Yuno buffs 40% heavy or 50% heavy amp. But no one else can benefit from Yuno's like 40% amp because you have to keep getting a shield. And only Augusta and Yuno in this game can keep gaining shields. I kind of wish Wuthering Waves designed some mechanics where it was more universal for the characters, so more characters can benefit sometimes. versus like the specific mechanics for the specific character pairings. The liberation quick / duration is too short. Yeah, I do feel like they should give us a 10-second window. Currently it's 7 seconds. I feel like they should give us 10 seconds. How is Augusta in the overworld? She deals some damage with her normal resonance skill because it has such a huge multiplier. And her hold heavy attack. Augusta isn't bad in the overworld. She doesn't need to use her liberation to deal damage. Which team better for Wiwa? Frolova or Camellia? For Lova. The ship sailed when they realized gacha players would just pull every character. Though sometimes gacha players get discouraged if like their favorite character turns out to only be like the support or the DPS for this very specific other character that they might not like. Pretty sure people won't going to be as interested to use Yingling with Augusta. Yingling with Augusta works, but feels like Yingling in general as a character. Yingling could be... I feel like Yingling is one of those characters where they could... maybe Wuthering Waves can buff one day. Feels like Chien is in a better spot compared to Yingling. Her weapon though is really getting a lot of love. A lot of people even have 2 copies of Yingling's weapon. Yingling's greatest contribution to Wuthering Waves is her signature. Well, where is this bobfly? Okay, I think it's over here.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
Oh, it runs away! Needed to shoot. These rose shrooms are shooting me.
Cadence, hold.
You might wait to pull Augusta until you have more info. When do I get early access? When I get early access and when I post the videos that are different though. Are you trying to ask for early information? It only depends if is decent enough and quick swap. It feels like the unless you're not talking about Augusta. The Augusta team, one thing about the Augusta team that some people might not like is she's not as quick swap friendly. They literally force you to stay on the next character after you outro in from Augusta. You gotta ask those things privately, Roy, because I can't answer that publicly. Devs don't want to make another Stream Master mistake. A lot of their weapons and their echo sets are more specific and more niche. Welcome back, Pikachu. Whose signature is better, Augusta and Yuno? Can we see Yuno's signature? Her character is in the game. Are all the weapons in the game too? I didn't check the gallery super thoroughly. Maybe I should pull out my pistol character. Oh, the botflies are just like the music things later. I said they just like repurposed. Oh, they added all the weapons. Oh wait, okay. I think Augusta's weapon is better. But if you have GN, then I think you can probably skip both and then go for their sequences. 100% Central Plains! Wait, I'm still even missing some stuff, like more bobflies. Wow. Fireflies. Go from here.
Are we there yet?
Oh yeah, for Roy, I feel feel like you can go for. Wait, you do have Shang Liao's gauntlet, right? I feel like you can go for Yuno on the account with the Shang Liao, and then just give Shang Liao's gauntlet to Yuno, and then pull Augusta potentially. Where do we find the gallery? The gallery is in escape, and then there's this little card thing. I guess you can click on the weapons. And for the resonators, you can click over here, and then you can click to see Yuno. I like how there's even this like big screen version where you can see your characters in big detail, in more close detail. Did you know you can zoom in and rotate and get what? I can't rotate this thing, but I can rotate the actual. I can rotate the actual model. I think on the other page, right? My wife says Jimmy Boy. I sense a S6 coming from Jimmy Boy. She does look. I do like how I like a lot of her idol animations. Her toes are very animated. I do notice she actually has nail polish on her toes. You can see here. They did give her like a animated feet motion on the screen. You're pulling Yuno for sure then. And then you can see if you have enough to pull Augusta. Is Yuno useful if you don't have Augusta? Looking at Yuno's kit, she does have some, like her own base kit deals damage, and then she just has two parts that supports and then has a bit of healing. I think you can play Yuno as like a main, or try to play her as a main DPS. She should be fine. And then you can also use her to support some other characters. I don't think you need Augusta to play Yuno. And similarly, you also don't need Yuno to play Augusta. Welcome back, Kicks! Thank you for watching the video. You hate the possibility Yuno might be tied to Augusta? I think Yuno is tied to Augusta, but they're not as tied as, let's say, Phoebe and Zani. The final part almost blew up your computer. I'm excited for the main quest. I'll probably do it tomorrow or the day after, because I'm kind of sleepy today. And she's supposed to be a dancer. Not surprised on how animations got expanded. I like how she has the two forms. Like she even shoots with a bow, and then she also has the other attacks. Yuno can work as a DPS, but I think she will be more of like a sub DPS. I think we'll need to see based on how long her animations take, because we can see, I think in the gallery, you can't see the max level details. This tells you the level 1 forte. It also doesn't tell you like how long the skills take. She has a little wink in the sequences page. It's almost a wink because she knows she's going to take all your ass right. Thank you, Abuse, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You have 120 plus 70. Maybe you just skip Augusta. Surely Yuno could benefit from another future heavy attack. You could do a few pulls and see if you get lucky like me for the early. And then if you don't get anything, then you can go and save for Yuno. None of the teams you have can use Yuno. You avoided heavy attackers. And in the future, I'm sure they will release more heavy attackers. You remember when previews of Chang-Li said she doesn't fit in teams and no one used her fusion outro for a year because it didn't matter. I'm looking forward to playing and trying out Yuno. She's not released in the game yet, but you can see her kit and you can also see her weapon over here. Moon Gazer Sigil, because I'm blocking the description. Here you can check to see the max level stats. Has the low attack but high crit rate. This one buffs her own. Casting intro increases resonance liberation. She's a resonance liberation damager, it looks like. And then obtaining shields allows her resonance liberation damage to ignore. It's kind of like our Augusta weapon. 12% of the target's defense stacking up to 5 times. Upon casting intro, the effect reaches max stacks immediately. The weapon looks pretty. I like the moon theme. Her fist weapon. I wasn't expecting her to be a gauntlet, but I guess it's because she kicks. It's like how when you punch and kick, you're like a close range combat gauntlet. Gauntlet user, the gauntlet's feet weapon. She wears this on her arms though. Do you think Shen Liao or Zani's weapon can be a good alternative? I think Shen Liao's weapon should be a good alternative. Shen Liao's weapon also buffs resonance liberation, right? If you have Shen Liao's weapon, I don't think you need to pull for Yuno's weapon. Augusta's weapon is much more important for her, unless you have Jian's weapon. And then similarly, for those of you who have Verity's handle, you can just use Verity's handle instead. Because this one is very... everyone can benefit. She herself can benefit from both parts. She needed an anklet instead of a gauntlet, true. You think any of Yuno's weapon buffs can be used by anyone else? Shen Liao can benefit. Because this gives resonance liberation damage by 40%. A gauntlet user, resonance liberation damage, that's Shen Liao. Because she has heavy attack. And then Zani, it doesn't really matter what Zani is, but she needs the spectral frazzle. Heavy attack, and then she really needs her spectral frazzle buffs. You came to my stream for luck and lost a 50-50. Is it because it's telling you to save for upcoming Yuno in the second half?
Will the approaching sounds be?
Poor Shen Liao not only losing his electric spot, but also his weapon. It's nice for people who... it makes it so it doesn't feel as bad for those of you who play Shen Liao. You can just directly move the weapons over. Thank you, Fireblaze, for the 60 months resub. Happy 60 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Azani's weapon can be used on others. Did I get all the bobflies? Okay. And then I can also track viewpoints. But this one was so close! I never got this viewpoint right next to the teleport. How strong is Augusta? Augusta is very strong. She's pretty strong already even without pairing her with Yuno. And then if you're planning to pair her with Yuno from the second half, I think she will be on par with the top tier DPSs. Don't worry, you use the game's built-in wallet buff. I think I forgot to track my thing again. Wait, this is in a different part. Gorge of Spirits. I was tracking Central Plains. I guess if I walk this way a little bit, it's Central Plains. And then I'm just missing one Sauna's casket over here. Okay, 87. I'm missing bobflies. I'm also missing some chests. 欢迎回来文森特. Yeah, you can't reset the Mia Echo domain without leaving and re-entering. I couldn't reset my early access without leaving and re-entering.
Are we there yet?
As people that procrastinated Ginger Exploration, that's me. Me too. Fly over. Speaking of wall climbing, did you know there's wall climbing at Star Resonance? Once you level to 45, you unlock like wall climbing, wall running, and then you can also like hang from the walls. The movement abilities are pretty fun. Let's try my loot mapper. Oh, I found some chests! Oh, this loot mapper power creep is pretty insane. You only need like two 2 loot mappers cover an entire area. Guess you only need 4 now for like a whole region. This one loot mapper can cover like this whole new region over here. And then I only need like 2 loot mappers to loot map my... One day I'll go finish my Mount Firmament. I'm saving the best for last. Thank God for the claymore and the trophy. And the claymore is nice. Level locked wall climbing. 还没有开始跑剧情，打算明后天开始跑剧情。They're even supposed to show you more types of hidden chest. What I wasn't doing at release. What did they add? Oh no, I put down another one on accident. Did they not used to show? Let me see which chests these are. Says there's one right down here. This one looks like it might just be hiding. Ah, it's in this box. Wait, it's not in this box. It's over here. Okay. Then the next one is on the other side. Firmament was the funnest area. The only one you 100%ed. Wow. And the Augusta ulti animation does look sick. I love how you can use it to time stop and capture sick footage. Uh-oh. This chest is not up here. Not on this level. Ah! Got you. I'm still missing 5% supply chests and a bunch of Saunus caskets. Let's loot map again. Well, I don't see anything. No supply chests found. Desert Rock Highland. Let me loot map over here. 荆州没有100%等到现在是对的，是的。很开心，现在可以轻轻松松的100%。Maybe it's down here. Would you want to try Silk Song on stream? I do want to try Silk Song on stream. 还没有开始跑剧情，估计要明后天开始跑剧情。I haven't been able to find any chests. Augusta took Shang Liao's ultimate and Calcaro's. Because Calcaro has the slashes. So many lost minutes at Desert Rock Highland was one of the toughest maps. It was so large, and then I feel like I got lost because there's also the upper platforms and the lower platforms. Welcome back, don't get chipped. I like here. I went around and I haven't been able to spot any. Maybe we'll try loot mapping around here. No supply chest found. Where's my last 5% of supply chest? Maybe it's... I wonder if it's quest related. Wake up, Silk Song announced. I can't believe Silk Song was actually announced, confirmed. Well, it's not confirmed until it actually releases. But I am super excited for Silk Song's launch. I'm also ready for Anime Warframe. Anime... Alright, Duet Night Abyss seems like a chill, casual game where you can just AFK and farm. They changed the area design inside Tower of Adversity. Wait, really? Yeah, I feel like there's some chests that are hidden and my loot mapper doesn't tell me. Or it's like chest related. Could be on the last part of the island that had some hidden with challenges. Wait, which island? The one down here. How is this still 91%? Is it the Saunus caskets? Okay, Wuming Bay. How am I there? This one's Port of Gushu is alt. I have a bobfly over here. Wuming Bay 0. Oh, this is a different one. I can fly here. Let me fly here. Oh, the one where I fight Inferno Rider. Let me go take a look. Duet Night Abyss is releasing on October 28th. And everything is going to be free to play on release. All characters, all weapons will all be farmable. They're going with the new monetization strategy. Monetization through skins and cosmetics. Good night to Akaru. Thank you for joining in today. Fly. Then I'm missing a view. I should do map here and check. Oh, there's a chest above. I think I might remember this one. Was it at the very top? No, it wasn't at the very top. I remember running up this thing. There were some chests I saw on the map, but I couldn't figure out how to get to. Is this one inside here? Oh, this one's actually kind of hidden. Found you. And then there's one viewpoint over here. Wait, what's releasing in October? Duet Night Abyss. Go up this way. Up. Like you can gacha the characters or just farm them now. There's no gacha for the characters now. You either directly buy them or you farm and buy or you just directly farm. Welcome back AC buddy here. Yeah, flying at 1.0 is OP. I'm going the wrong way. I didn't think they actually would add flying back into the old region, even though it was a highly requested feature. I think I did. Oh, I never got this one. Oh.
Music to my ears.
I was gonna say I thought I did it, but I guess this would be an example of a chest that probably won't show up on the Lua mapper. And no supply chest found. 96%. So there are probably some puzzles I haven't finished. Yeah, hidden chests that don't appear on the Lua mappers are annoying. Those you have to, I feel like, go look at an interactive map for. Maybe one day they'll come out with like a gadget that will tell you about the puzzles that you missed. So you can go and complete them. Let me try Lua mapping a bit. There were a few of those. Another was a big yellow field. I feel like I've done one or two of those. I spy a chest. This, oops. This way. But now that you can fly, I feel like I can fly around and then just look for things that look out of place. Never been able to see Jinjo from the air before. I think I've done all of these. Chest is here. Welcome back to Asura. I hope they announce how long it takes to farm for a character. I want to say I don't think it will take too long to farm for each of the individual characters. This isn't where my chest is. This way. One of the cool things at one of the cool memorable events at Gamescom was we actually got to talk to the producer of Duet Night Abyss. We had like dinner with him and we had a long conversation and he was really passionate about the game and he had a lot of ideas. Where is this chest? Probably upstairs. I'm in combat currently.
It is ready.
Validation for laziness and Jingdril.
Absolute futility.
Hop up. The producer of the Duet and Abyss plays a lot of games. I think Jonah was asking how he has so much time to play games, and he says he gets to work at 10, and then he works till, I think he said 8. He gets back at like 8 or 9, and then he plays some games until like 2, and then he sleeps. And then he says he sometimes also plays during lunch break, because he's played like all of the MMOs. I think he's currently playing some MMOs and other games. You think they can implement low shard for base unlock? Ah, and then that is an interesting system. And then a lot of shards for the dupes. I think currently it's the same. I believe it's the same shard count to farm for dupes and the base. Loot mapper. No supply chest found. Oh, I actually found everything in Tiger's Maw. 100%. Okay. Winning Ike's Mire. 99%. Well, I'm missing supply chests and Sauna's caskets. I can't try. I guess I can. Well, where is winning? Whining Ike's. Maybe I can loot map. My 99%. Let me check here. I'm so close, but I think I'm a bit bricked on the Desert Rock Island. I'm only at like 91% there. But being an actual player is a good thing as long as they get their work done. The MSQ was good, just long. Oh, you got a 3-hour message. It feels like I could do the MSQ for like 4 to 5 hours. Seems like everyone that's done the MSQ has enjoyed it so far, though. Oh, how did Roy did some polls? 50 polls, no Augusta. Or looks like it's Yuno for... Roy, you know who you're polling for now. You know it's Yuno. You only used up the actual save polls. And now you can hopefully get... Because you're on a 50-50. So you can use up your... Quarrel polls and win the 50-50. I know, you know, we know. We all know. Oh, holy! I have so many chests in this part. I was really slacking. Good thing we have loot mappers. I must have like fallen asleep. I feel like I didn't do. Did I do this thing where everything is lit up? Right? Did I not finish this thing? How come I can still interact with this thing? Did I not finish this puzzle? Was I like missing a thing? Holy slacker. I thought I explored most. I was at 99% too. And the middle is not fully lit. I feel like I didn't finish it because I was looking. I must have thought I was missing one of the tiles. But from the looks around, it looks like I grabbed most of it.
Thus you fall.
Nothing here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. These are the single ones. Maybe I just need to like position these differently. Welcome back to Arctic Storm. Thank you for the 37 months resub. Happy 37 months. Do you still remember this one, Roy? Wait, you remember this, Aiden? Do you know if I have the maximum number of things? Do we only have 5 here? Wrapped my sweet heavyweight merch. How was it? Welcome back to Arctic Storm. Oh wait. Wait. It returned back to its original position? I was gonna put it down. And now I only have 4. What up here? I need to toss it on. I've been jumping too much in Star Resonance. You know, we have 5 jumps in Star Resonance. It's actually pretty cool. And then when you land, you can do a hop. Now I just like hop around, but now I can only jump once. We could, I could use a few more jumps. It's pretty nice having 5 jumps and then can keep going. And then your jumps can go quite a distance too. I'm gonna try putting this one. Turn around. And then I can move this tile. This one lights up these 3. Here I can only light up. I'm missing like one. I'm missing the one tile. Here I have it light up this strand and this one. I just need something to light up these 2. Well, I need like one with 3 edges. And then they can stand here and then light up 3 parts. This goes down. But what if... Hold on. I don't think if I remove this, I can't light up the other parts. Put this down. I'm still missing some things. Oh wait! I think I solved it. I just need to turn it around. I completed it! My 1.0 puzzle. I actually like this puzzle. Why didn't we have... we never got more of these. You had fun at the concert. Your C wasn't good though. Didn't see Ado silhouette at all. Sorry to hear. At least you heard her, right? I kind of missed this puzzle.
Indispensable.
I completed it. I have so many tests. I asked, right? Morning, Ike's. How? Let me get these 2 first. Oh, but I never did like all of these puzzles. Huh. I was really slacking. Oh! Wait. Can I toss this over? Wait, oh, I need to stand here. Okay. I remember these puzzles. Come here. Burn. And then I need to go and drop this again. Put it down. That's 1. 2. I think I need to grab my fire bomb again. Come here. The flying in Jinzhou is pretty nice. And then my last one. It makes it so convenient to get up to the mountains. This would mean we get 32x detail grass and Septima with more puzzles.
What significance will you write?
Advanced test. And then there's one. Oh, this one is just lying here.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Music to my ears.
I don't think anything is happening here. Now we have 2 chests on... Is it this side? It is this side.
Oh, delicious.
I'm in combat. This is... this is definitely the new map. Do you recognize all of these puzzles? The story this peak... Wait, the story this patch is so peak. Alright, we're gonna do the story tomorrow. Fly over. I am re-exploring the old map. Should be Firmament Mountain is attached to this region. Oh, is it? It counts as part of this exploration though. I am really behind on the supply chest here. It's so weird how sometimes you don't have a high percentage of supply chest, but your exploration percentage is high. As you can swim there freely. If you think getting Shakona for Cartadia is okay, or just pull Augusta. I would get Shakona for Cartadia if you already have like 2 or 3 strong teams. Augusta is like a new DPS. So if you already have, let's say, 3 teams, 2 or 3 teams, investing a bit more into your Cartadia team might be better. Because then you'll have a strong Cartadia team. Versus like 3 teams that are not super strong. Also can see whether you have Jiyan's weapon. Because otherwise if you pull Augusta, you'll want to pull for her signature. Whereas Shakona, you just have to pull the character, the resonator. You don't need to pull Shakona's weapon. Where is this chest? Ah, it's just chilling here. Going back and exploring Jinzhou reminds me of the days when Wuthering Waves first launched. But now we're able to explore the old regions in a new way. People were saying we might be able to get hover. We won't be able to fly in the future regions. Maybe we'll get hoverboards or some other cool transportation method. Oh, there's a hole here. Ah, I never did this challenge. I could just do...
Thus you fall. Indispensable.
Now we have a chest up here. Good luck on your pulls.
Prelude to arrival.
Shakona weapon? I think it directly gives the percentage to the team based on how much the res pen is. Because I don't think anyone else on the team gives res pen. We currently count Shakona's in the second half, right? I think it's like 10 to 15. But because Cartadia sequences are so strong, I think you would just go for Cartadia sequences. Because then you can get to S2 and S3 eventually. Which is a huge damage increase. Shakona's weapon is not bad, but compared to the improvements on just pulling for sequences on Cartadia, generally you pull for the weapon after the sequences. Found you. Oh, this one's right next to the portal. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I think you would go for the S1, 2, 3. You would go for the S2 and then eventually the S3. And then you probably stop at S3 for Cartadia. Unless you want to go for S6 Cartadia. Yeah, being able to buy the copies help a lot. Because a lot of the times people might only pull for 1 extra copy and then they'll just trade for the S2. And then maybe eventually save up to trade for the S3. Especially up here. Fly around.
Prelude to arrival. Indispensable.
There's one here. Oh, it's right above.
Music to my ears.
Then there's one this way.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
I'm going so fast. Oh, one of these where you actually have to fight.
Thus you fall. We without you're in my way. What
Claim?
significance will
I found all the ones here. 94%. Let me go check loot mapper. Let me check here. You have S3 for Lova and she nukes. And for Lova sequences are pretty decent too. Is Augusta's weapon a must pull if you don't have GN's weapon? It is a highly recommended pull. Because the standard 5-star Broadblade is just so much worse. I did a comparison that I used Verena for on my YouTube video for like the S0 R0 with standard Augusta versus the Augusta with signature and Shorekeeper. Loot mapper. Oh, there's no loot over here. Let me try putting one down here. Oh, you didn't know her best in slot is Cantarella. You pulled Vochia. Next time you can watch my YouTube video and then you can pull for the right characters. Welcome back to Enceladus. We need another Shorekeeper. She is on most of your teams. A Shorekeeper is so flexible. It's nice how you can just basically use her like on any team. Even teams that doesn't need her and she will support the team. Welcome back to Chris.
Are we there yet?
Is Augusta's weapon going to be a staple for Broadblade users? I don't think so, because most of why it's good, it's because of the shield, the mechanic that requires you to make a shield to activate. How do I click into the weapon? Anyone else that's not Augusta using this, they might be able to benefit from the heavy attack, but it's only 20%. You have to obtain a shield, and then this effect only lasts 7 seconds. No one else really continuously gains shields. It's just Yuno and Augusta, so it's a very specific effect. And then the crit rate, the base attack is high, but the crit rate's not very high. So definitely not as universal as Yingling's weapon. And the weapon effect is very specific for her. Because when Augusta attacks, she keeps creating shields, so she just permanently maxes the effect. But all of our other shielders, they only create like one shield, usually during their rotation. Maybe 2 for Jianxing. I was gonna put down my loot mapper. Oh, there is one here. Now we got some new Battle Pass weapons. Though the Battle Pass weapons, they still have really low base attack. They still have like 400 attack at max level. So even though they have crit rate and crit damage, it's still not very good compared to all the, like even the standard for a lot of characters. Wait, obtaining a shield 2 holds and time stop ulti? This could have been Zani's kit if they didn't show Spectral Frazzle. It almost feels like the time stop ulti was more on theme with Zani because of her whole time theme. And they had the time animations too. I guess they were trying to go for like the Zani time theme of Zani working overworked. Curse of Forced 5-star weapons on DPS. We do have guaranteed weapon banner weapons. I guess it's one of those we don't have a like a 50-50 or 75-25 on the weapon banner, but as a trade-off, there are more weapons that we feel like we want to pull or we need to pull for our DPS. Oh, did they actually increase the base attack on the A-rank engines in ZZZ? When you overwork so much, you bend time. You actually wish for a time stop character after seeing that for Lova gadget. And now we get one. I wish she was able to time stop for longer. I want to be able to admire and take more pictures. Wait, where is this chest? them right around. Maybe, oh, maybe it's up here.
Indispensable.
Found you. And then there's one this way. This mega big loot mapper is pretty useful. Go down. There hasn't been a weapon of that degree since Yingling's Rectifier.
Are we there yet?
Oh, this one is just
Music to
disguising.
my ears.
Loot. No supply chest found. 94%. Sonus Casca 96. Kalu mapped this whole section. Let me check this spot. Does Augusta make healing worth playing or Mortefi better? Mortefi honestly better. Especially if you have S6. Healing feels worse. Like noticeably worse.
Are we there yet?
It kind of makes sense too because Mortefi outro is amplifies heavy attack damage. And then similar to Jiyan, Augusta has a super high heavy attack damage there. Like over 80% of her damage is heavy attack damage. So Mortefi buffs Augusta really well. And his rotation is really short. She became literally she became a Stream Master puppet. Can we use Yuno with Jiyan? You should be able to use Yuno with Jiyan. You haven't leveled Mortefi past 15 and you don't know how to play him. Mortefi's pretty straightforward. And you don't need to invest that much into him. I think one thing that's nice about Mortefi is he has a pretty simple rotation. And then you don't... I think mine's only level 60, for instance. You don't need to really level up his forte. I think all of these just increase his own damage, which you don't really need to invest into. Just unlock his sequences and then you can put him on like a Cadenza and then give him 5-piece Moonlit or 5-piece Empyrean. And then his rotation is also just whenever his forte gauge fills up, you get a special skill, resonance skill forte, and then you can cast it to gain more concerto. Only need his outro. I usually just ulti on him, cast his liberation, and then you just press skill when you see skill whenever you see your skill light up, you just press skill and then you basic attack a bit. And then when your forte's full, you can press skill again to cast the second skill. That's pretty much it. He doesn't really have any complicated mechanics. He's a nice quick swapper too, though you don't really quick swap that much on the Augusta team. What's the verdict on Augusta? I think the final verdict will need to wait till when Yono releases or when we can test Yono to see like how fast, fluid, what her rotation actually is like with Augusta. Because Augusta's final best in slot premium team will be with Yuno. So it's hard to give a verdict without playing the final premium team. Oh, there are 2 chests here. Welcome, Farina Simp. But currently, without even playing Yuno, she feels fairly strong. Like on par with Carlotta, Zhezhi teams. Augusta just has a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage. Her multipliers are big. And then when you buff, because a lot of her damage counts as heavy attack, and when you amp heavy attack, she deals a bunch of instances of high damage. Every time you see me play Wuthering Waves, you still want to play this game, but first you want to keep up with the stories in HSR, Honkai Impact 3rd, and Genshin. And Wuthering Waves, if you're already playing other open world games, can definitely be tiring or hard to maintain. That's true, jerks. Follow sim for Furina. She's fun to play fast for Broadblade. Is it just me? I feel like when I play her, but Zani's also a Broadblade. Her hit sounds remind me of Zani's hit effects and sounds. But they have different special effects. But the impact feeling is very similar. Augusta hit 100k in trial. She has like multiple instances of 100ks in her kit. Her first liberation Like the normal liberation that you cast to build up your forte gauge can deal over 100k. And then her third plunge attack, the one where she's riding her griffin when you're doing her forte skill, can deal over 100k. And then there's one final hit from her liberation, the special one that deals like 170 to 200k. Augusta does feel stronger in single target versus multi-target, but she has a little bit of grouping. When she does her backstep heavy into the spin blade heavy, she does a little bit of grouping. But it's not as... she's not as good versus the group compared to someone like Frolova. But you can play Augusta and Whimpering Waste.
Are we there yet?
But you want to time her liberation, so you use it like you use the time stop when it's a small wave. Enemies won't spawn if you use her time stop ulti, and then it's like a big wave change, like wave 3 going into wave 4. Because there's like small wave refreshes and between the big wave refreshes. And then you wanna time her liberation, the time stop liberation, for when after like the big wave refreshes, because then the small enemies will keep refreshing. Flight. Good luck on your pulls for Shorekeeper. Is it worth pulling Augusta if you need Shorekeeper? Who are your current DPSs? If you're really short on DPS, I can see pulling Augusta. But if you don't have GN's signature, Augusta without signature might not be as strong as if you just pulled like Shorekeeper for your current teams. But you could always pull first if you're short, and then like pull the signature later to make them stronger. A Shorekeeper feels generally more useful. Like even if you have a lot of DPSs and they have teams, I feel like you could use a Shorekeeper. Oh, they're down here.
Preparatory beats begin. Heed the echoes.
Who's still alive? Oh, Sniper is still here. Oh, you have DPSs. If you have DPSs and you don't particularly like Augusta, I think you go for Shorekeeper first. I wonder if Yuno will be the Shorekeeper for Augusta teams. I feel like you could play Yuno, Augusta, and Shorekeeper. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Or they'll release like a future character. Kind of like how we have Luba Brand Changli. Maybe in the future they'll release a character that benefits from... Though Augusta doesn't buff anything. She doesn't buff anything specific. Happy birthday to Peachy! Thank you for joining in on your birthday. Thank you for the 20 months of support. And congrats to Everett on getting Brand. His ER requirements hurt. Are you putting him on the set, the dragon set? I forgot the exact name. I think I put my Brand on the fusion set, because I didn't get that many good pieces on... What was the exact name? My Brand? I think I put him on 5-piece fusion for now. But I do have his signature, so it helps with the ER. Oh, luckily you also have the signature. And having the signature helps. Brand over here. Yeah, I think I took some of his pieces from my encore. A tide breaking. I think I leveled up some tide breaking pieces and then they didn't roll well.
Are we there yet?
There's a chest up here.
Will we approach
Found
the
you.
sounds be beautiful enough? Music to my ears.
Lil Mapper, no supply chest found. 95%. There really are a lot of supply chests. Probably a bunch of them hidden. Let me try Lil Mapping here. You just need Lupa on her rerun. Oh, and then, oh, you don't have a Changli yet. Eventually you can build your Lupa Changli brand team. That team is pretty fun to play. supply chest found. And then this part is Mount Firmament. Let me try supply chesting here. My polls went insanely well. I started stream, I logged in, and then I was on 2 pity. I did a town poll, and then Augusta came on like the 3rd poll after.
Are we there yet?
Little mapper deployed. Okay, let me check one last spot. Oops. I didn't mean to fly. Little mapper. No supply chest found. 100. I'm just missing. Desert Highland seems so difficult though. I'm 91%. Now Firmament, I know where I'm missing the percentages at least. Desert Highland, I don't even know where my tests are. But let me check. I'm missing a bunch of Saunus caskets. Desert Highland, let me check where the Cyclone Biker is. Lupa Team, probably one of your favorites to play as of now. I like how fiery all the attacks look. I love how they both lock into enemies well. Brad could honestly use a bit of work. Sometimes when he's in the air and then the enemy's a bit far, he just comes down on the ground and he doesn't lock on as well. Oh, I spy one chest. Let me fly over. I remember I tried to comb this area carefully, but this way.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
This one was camouflaged or was hiding over here.
We were together.
Oh, I'm still in battle.
Absolute futility.
Little mapper. Nothing over here. Let me check this section. You got lucky with some crafting. So luckily Brand has this set, but Laxiar but gets the job done. You haven't even unlocked. We unlocked the region where the tacit field is? Wow. It's usually hard to craft out sets in Wuthering Waves because you can't designate like a set that you want to exchange for. No supply chest found here. Let me check one more loot map over on this side. Oh, I found 2! Okay.
Will the
Fly
approaching
over.
sounds be beautiful enough?
Around this way. Oh, I see it. Have I done? I think I have done this thing. Take the cube. Uh-oh. I don't want to fly. Drop this here. This is the one. That's just the one I needed to hit together.
Music to my ears.
One here and one this way. Oh! No wonder a lot of the chests I missed were all the way on the top. And I never climbed up everything. Hack! I haven't seen this puzzle in a long time. Connect. Not actual craft, but the random pieces you got. That still seems pretty lucky. There's some puzzles here. The one with the magnetic. Wait, which magnetic green things? Sometimes there are events that give specific echoes. Oh, this has two. Green.
Indispensable.
Test. Oh, I'm 100% Northfall Barrens. Wait, this isn't even part of the... I was doing Desorok Island. And this part is part of Northfall Barrens. Desorok Island. Well, I can claim another tier of rewards. Where the heck did these chests come from? You clearly remember finding everything before and 100%? With that, like actual 100% for the chests too, or just for the region? Nothing you unlock for 100%. Though for me, I guess I was so behind on exploration that I even have I can claim some more. I think I'm just missing. I never got my level 10 pioneer rewards. So I have 50 astrites I can claim. At Desorok Highland, are there really a lot of quest Sonus caskets? Maybe I need to craft some Sonus casket things. Do you think any future fusion team would automatically want Lupa brand? I feel like Lupa would be more important, but brand is also like a nice fusion sure keeper of sorts. You might try saving for a fusion DPS in the other account, but not having good supports. Unless it's like a fusion support that does something weird. Like it does a mechanic, kind of like how Augusta and Yono has their shield mechanic, the self-shielding thing. It's possible that there will be a fusion DPS that isn't like your normal fusion DPS, and then you can pull it on any account, and it's not tied to Lupa. But if they're fusion, they should be able to still benefit from Lupa's buffs. So I do think Lupa... It feels difficult to pull for a fusion DPS on the account without Lupa. I'm curious what kind of new exploration features they put in the future. Me too! How many can I craft? There are quite a few of these. Now I can go and hunt them down too. Maybe I craft some more of these Sonus casket things. Now that I can directly hunt them down. It's only 7. Where is this spot? Track. Let me see how many I get from one session. Fusion doesn't always have Mortefi. Mortefi doesn't buff anything fusion specifically. Mortefi just buffs heavy attack damage. Lupa, on the other hand, reduces enemies' fusion res and buffs like fusion damage bonus. So it's like a very specific fusion resonator buff. Flight. Yeah, I know these casket things are still so expensive to craft, but that's also because I never go mining. Guess if you were to maybe like spend a few dedicated days mining, there are not that many ore here. Farlova's not the greatest miner. I need a Changli to mine the ores. We only get 2 from getting these. Then each collection spot here only has like 2. What's mining, says Roy? Here we go, 4. At each 1 rock, it only gives you 1 ore. I need the speed miner. Where's Changli? I'm here. I didn't hit this one. There are two above me.
Make it fast.
Whoa, I see the sun and the moon! My Yuno and Augusta is even in Jinzhou? I saw like briefly our sun and the moon traveling together. Whoa! Holy, time to pull again. time to try and pull for Augusta weapon. No luck on the Augusta weapon. That looked pretty sick though. I wonder if I can follow it. Look! The sun and the moon traveling together. Wait, the cloud blocked it again. It keeps glitching. I see it briefly. There's like some distance thing where I can't see it that clearly. It's okay, we saw it for a moment. It's Yuno and Augusta coming to my account in the future. I can't see it anymore. I wonder if it's like one of those random... Because Wuthering Waves has the random sky appearances, like the whales and Renacita. There's a glitch in the world. It does look like an eclipse. It does kind of look like an eclipse. Oh, I still have two more. Wait, oh my, these are fake chests. I got baited again. This is the one where we only got that one chest and then we couldn't get any more. Why are you here again? We can never get any more chests. It's the scammer. We got one chest from it.
Make it fast.
There's still one more. Oh, I didn't get this one. Being able to track the mining spots is honestly pretty nice. Because now when I do run out of caskets, I can go and just craft some by hunting them down. 全收集主播最后一点价值都被掐灭了。你是说哪一个方面？ The cloud is my 50-50 blocking you from getting Yono. No, this doesn't appear after the quest. I don't even know why it appeared. I thought this would be like a new region specific thing. I'm here chilling in Jinzhou, and then I just looked up. They must have added this maybe as like a random occurrence after the new patch. I didn't do the quest yet either, so it's not a quest trigger thing, nor is it like a region trigger thing. As a random surprise. Pretty sure it's if let's fast forward to tomorrow and see. I'm not sure if it's a bug, like if it's only supposed to show up in the new region and then it's randomly showing up here. Oh, wait, I see it again. Look. Oh.
Winds, heed my command.
Maybe it's something, I don't know if anyone else sees it in their game. Maybe it always shows up. Let's see, it's 5 p.m. in the game. It's the same, it's like the same as the day before. And then if I get a bit closer, sometimes it glitches a little bit. It's just baiting everyone to pull Augusta and Yuno. Is it not worth leveling up Mortefi? I think if you don't mind leveling up Mortefi, he can deal some damage, but in relation to like the overall damage share, because Augusta does so much damage, investing into Mortefi won't increase the overall team damage by that much. So if you're short on resources, I don't think it's worth leveling up Mortefi. If you have a lot of resources and you don't mind leveling up Mortefi, then you can invest into him as well. It's not a bait if it's the correct choice. Wonder if they fixed other glitching stuff like teleportation with the waterfall.
Make it fast.
I was here getting my last collection spot. Can do one more pull after seeing our second one. For the pretty Augusta weapon. I haven't been getting be lucky on the weapon banner, but it's probably better to be lucky on the character banner than the weapon banner, because you can't lose your 50. You can't lose the weapon, but you can lose the character.
Wins. Guests of the unkind.
Oh. I thought this was an NPC.
It's steady.
My ore is this way. Weird looking weapon. It looks pretty sick when you see Augusta pull it out during combat. But Augusta has like a fixed weapon, like a preset weapon. So even if you're not using Augusta's signature, it doesn't look too bad, which is nice. For some other characters, it just looks really off because you see their actual weapon and then it looks really ugly. Augusta has shields. I can watch my Augusta video. She creates shields for herself every 0.5 seconds. Every time she deals damage, she generates shields. Augusta's S2 is pretty good. I would say her S2 and S6 are the key sequences. Her S3 is fine, but it's not a huge damage increase. So I feel like you would just stop at S2. Unless you're planning to go to S6 eventually. Verlova kind of creates like a little moon when she does that one idol. So we can have a red moon, and then we have the sun, and then we have the other moon. This is... I need to go underneath. Does anyone else see the sun and moon in their game? Rocks.
Guests of the unkind.
Cadence.
Together we win.
Halt.
Cross.
Ah, here's the other rock. As for this, I just need to remember the places that have the huge piles. There was one place I previously marked. You only see feet up there. Thank you to Dr. Gajovich. We are going this way. Oh. I don't want to aggro these. Come here.
Make it fast.
Ah, yes, this part had a bunch. Mining. And then there's another batch over here. Why did I mark this spot? I put a star here.
Wins. Heed my command.
I remember coming here for a quest before, but I don't think there's anything here currently. It's just a cave entrance. Fly up.
Guests of the unkind.
This way. Could Brant use Crown of Valor? I don't think so, because it doesn't... I guess you could still go 2-piece for the ER. It doesn't help his ER requirements, and at 1 stack, it doesn't give a lot. It's only like 6% attack and 4? 3? The crit damage is very low too. The Crown of Valor is a very specific niche set just for Augusta and Yuno, it seems like. Because only those two can continuously gain shields. And the Brant on that set also doesn't get the full uptime on the buffs, like even the 1 stack. Because it goes away after 7 seconds. And Brant doesn't keep creating shields like every 7 seconds. I think if you have Shang Liao's signature, you can use the Shang Liao signature because it also buffs resonance liberation.
Make it fast.
When here, I'm gonna go hunt some caskets, and then I can finally 100 maybe.
Guests of
There's
the
one.
unkind.
How come I haven't come across any caskets? I'm missing so many, but
Keep up,
I haven't seen the marker on my map.
you fool.
There's one here. Yeah, I missed the collection batch
Make it fast.
this way. If you jump and then you run into something, you have to wait 10 seconds before you can jump again. I think if you have at least one limited signature or limited weapon for gauntlets, you can use it on Yono. Especially if you're playing her as more of a sub DPS. If you're planning to play more of like a main DPS, you know, you might need a stronger weapon, like her own signature or the Shangliao. But the other signature, the other limited weapons are nice as like stat sticks. The Shangliao signature I think is a very decent substitute for Yuno.
Make it fast.
You got Augusta and the weapon both at early pity. Congrats to my Festio. Oops. This part's really close. I want to collect some rocks because I wanted to craft some more Saunus casket hunters. I'm missing a bunch of Saunus caskets apparently. This is the field with a bunch of flowers. And the ores are here. Welcome back, Sativa.
Make it fast.
This one's also really close. Shangliao weapon will see more use than him because both your Zani and Yuno will use it. People's GM weapons will see more use too. If I have an echo, you can't. I feel like this doesn't mark if it's complete. Have I done this one? Does it have like a complete sign? I forgot how to tell if you did these challenges. Does it have a mark if you haven't completed it? I think you have to check the ring. Because this thing leads you to the thing at the end. I don't think I have a chest. I think I've completed it.
Guests of the
I kind of
unkind.
remember.
Think fast.
One more. Usually I think you know if you've done it or not by if you randomly come across a place where it has the rings and then you have some chests. You got S6R5 Augusta. Congrats to Sativa. How much better does 1.0 feel with fly? It feels quite a bit better. Though I feel like most people don't need to return to 1.0 is the main thing. Because most people have already finished maxing of exploring 1.0. But being able to fly up and see things makes it a lot easier to get to certain places. For me, I never came back to finish exploring 1.0 because it felt like even though we were running up the mountains, it felt like it still took a while. And when you're flying, you can more easily survey the surroundings.
Guests of the unkind.
You always need to return because you're a Slacker Pro Max. I thought Robin was gonna say something like, I never finish. So you don't need to return because you just resign yourself to never completing the content. And then there's no need to come back either.
Stay calm.
No need to dwell on it.
And the other two are above me. I think I'm... Okay, I'll get the one with the 4. The more you stale, the easier it becomes over time. Hallie's ore farming is pretty insane. Jump. These were all different layers. Meanwhile, my Frolova is struggling. Oh yeah, how close are you to the rover sequences, Roy? I did get Augusta already. I should go farm her flower. How do I need to do the main quest to unlock the new region for her flowers? I guess it's like, is it like the last time with Frolova? I think I haven't done my Frolova dungeon. Let me track some Saunus caskets. My Deserock Highlands at 91%. I see I have to do the start till I get to the island. But if I do, the boss disappears. I guess I need to farm the boss first. Yeah, I heard about the boss disappearing, which seems kind of unfortunate. Let me do the trial first. You gave up on S6 and Havoc Rover. Welcome Asilia Roz to the stream.
March on toward.
Oh, they gave you mortality here in the trial. But everyone has their
energy.
so everyone has their concerto already available.
Burn to ashes. Burn.
Hack.
As you wish.
Conquest begins now.
Funk.
Invincible. Scene of my triumph.
I didn't start with a stack. Now I just got my one stack. Oh, this is the new enemy. I said to put in the new dinosaur here. I did pull Augusta to Jennifer. Welcome Luxian Gray. This feels like a new domain place. Leave. 5 minutes of MSQ to the new region. Okay. 主播欢迎回来新加坡外星人，谢谢这1个月，不是1个月，15个月以来的支持。Thank you for the 15 months of support. You can already see her title. Like even if you don't own her, if you go to your profile, you can check out the titles that you don't have, and then you can see what Augusta is. I believe, I remember I screenshotted it at some point because it looked pretty cool. Augusta's title is Eternal Blazing Sun. That looks pretty sick. Eternal Blazing Sun. Claim Carlotta. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Maybe I'll get some water first. I have codes to give away again for our Wuthering Waves Asteroid codes. Let me pull up the list. We haven't played marbles in a while. Let me double check. Okay. Found mine. Make a copy. Can see some of them since release, but never made it to. Yeah, what happened to the friendship things? Wuthering Waves anytime the seal profile banners for level 5 friendship. It's been a long time. I remember people were speculating it would be soon, and now it's almost a year. I guess it could be one of those things they randomly add in one day. Let me delete this badge. And these are my codes. Let me launch Marble Steam. Welcome Wumo to this stream. Hello. Feels like yesterday getting the trailers for Wuthering Waves 2.0 and 3.0. And Wuthering Waves 2.0, it's like almost. We're over halfway over. We're over halfway done. What did we go up to at 1.x chat? Did we go to like 1.7, 1.8? Did we get 1.9? We like skipped one of them, right? I wonder what 3.0 is for Wuthering Waves. Marbles. Is the streamer doing viewer polls? Not currently. Let's do the dojo. Oh, was it just 1.4? We had more than 1.4, didn't we? PoE 3.26. Oops. Do we have any hints? We do have some hints. Because we know they're going to be collabing with Cyberpunk. It's been confirmed. So then it's probably going to be like a futuristic city type of region. We don't have any confirmed hints, but I think based on the collab. Code. Okay, marbles. This will be marbles for our Astrite codes. I think we'll go with marbles, Wuthering Waves, Astrite codes. First to 8th place. Winners. I guess we could do maybe 5. First to 5th, and we'll do last first to 5th. So the first place to 5th place, and then if you're alive, surviving. The last place, first to last place to the last 5th place. Okay. And then follow if you're interested, and then I'll wait for everyone at the end. I'm gonna get some water. We will start in 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay. I'll wait for everyone here. Be right back. Me back. Congrats to Moon Knight. I think Xerox made it in. Moon Knight, Jennifer, Bronze, but cute. Sentry, Syndaz. Almost for Pokiza, and then the last 5 Xerox. Odo, WG, Nova Soldier, Edgy, Karma, and PS4 main. Thank you for the welcome backs from Moon Knight, Osen, Forties, Catapult, Arianic, Holy Giga Last. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me drink some water, and then I'll DM out the first batch of codes. I see I died earlier. Okay. Moon Knight. Let me pull up the list. Code. Let me DM. Whisper. Code sent. And then Jennifer. Whisper. Code sent. And then Bronze but cute. Whisper. Code sent. Wait, the link from the bot isn't working. Oh, does it have a 404? Let me see. An error occurred. Wait. Let me see. I think that was the link. Let me check. This was, I copy and pasted, but what's different about this link? Oh, there's an L. It's missing one. It's missing a letter. Hold on. Let me fix it. It's supposed to have an L at the end, I think. I think it's working. I must have pasted the. I missed out on the last one. Okay. The HTTP should be correct, I think. Let me edit this. I need to edit the link in my panel too. Okay, commands. Timer. Update. Okay. Now it should be working. Let me update the one in the actual command too. Custom commands. Okay. Link. Thank you for letting me know the link was not working. Catapult. It's fixed. We're on Sentry. Let me DM you the code. Sentry Whisper. Code sent. And then Syndaz. These codes also have a long redemption period, so you can redeem it even like a few weeks later. Whisper. I think these codes, they're one time per account, and then they expire. Apparently it expires in November of this year. So you have 3 months to redeem the code. And then Xerax. You redeemed it in 1 second. I can't believe the redemption period actually lasts for so long. Whisper. Xerax, it's time login. But Xerax has been playing the game, I think, right? Whisper. Sent. And then Nova Soldier. Whisper. And then Edgy Karma. You're right, I guess maybe they... No, 3 months is longer than a version though, so that's why I'm also surprised. 3 months feels like it lasts 2 versions. After Edgy Karma, PS4 main. You don't know for how much longer though, TBH? And it's PoE 2 time. Majority got your Frolova. Let me mark these. 1, 2. Let me double check. Okay. Looks correct. We'll have more marbles giveaway for the ashtray codes after. I was finishing my trial. Carlotta. They even give us a Baiji here.
Transmitting frequency.
Meow drill. I went into the air.
My compliments. Surrender.
If you find a wet spectre that looks like Hecate, you can just bring for a Lova Bell to PoE. Tomorrow login. Is it exactly on one day? Leave. I should do the main quest a little bit so I can go to the new region. But maybe I farm the boss first. Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, 2 days. I see.
Understood.
Oh, but for the shorekeeper, they give us Carlotta and George. Wow. Villager. I wonder who our next characters will be for the characters that get the skin.
You will yield. Victory favors me.
Tomorrow for tower defense tactician. Carlotta got double the trials, I know.
Can you keep up?
Leave. Also, there is something to do tomorrow if you log in. Oh, there's a Twitch badge event for the Path. Oh, that's the Path of Exile 2's launch. Path of Exile does a lot of the sub events on Twitch. These are our 4 stars. Where are my casket sonars? Activate 1. What's right above the? How did I not see this one? I see, because they don't show up until you're super close. Fob! Thank you, Fob, for the raid. How many Augustus did Fob pull? I'm guessing Fob is S6 in Yono. So Fob is probably not pulling a lot of Augustus. So he can save up for Yuno. S2. Yeah, S2 is the value sequence where you get 40% crit rate. The S2 is pretty good. Thank you to Fob for the raid. Hope your polls went well. I logged in today. I did a 10 poll and then I got my Augusta. Oh, he was doing Hollow Mia. With which team, peeps? S2 is just his default. Oh, he got the what? Yono birthday message? Oh, cause he's choosing Yono for the birthday gift, girl. Got your shorekeeper in 10 too. Congratulations. I'm currently 100%ing my Jinjo because they added flight to Jinjo. Oh, he leveled up Augusta already. So he did Augusta solo. Augusta solo, I want to say, Augusta solo is not the greatest. Augusta feels like a more debuffed character solo because she can't intro to get the free stack. I haven't tried the new Hollow yet. Interested to see what the new Hollow is like. Wait, why did I put down a loot mapper? I need to go flying. Wait, did Fob beat it then? Congrats to Fob on defeating the hologram. Thank you, Sacred Noob, for resubscribing. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months of support. A solo Augusta, I played it a bit, and even at the higher sequence levels, it's not very fun. Though you can kind of abuse I want to say Augusta is. She feels like a second gen character in a lot of ways. When some of her skills get interrupted, you can still cast them afterwards. And then when you use like your fortes, when you don't finish your forte chain, you can like keep casting it. So she's like not as bad as some of the Gen 1 characters. But her mechanics make it so that she's kind of awkward to play in solo. Where is the Saunus casket? Oh! It's right over here. I can't even climb up this thing. I'm gonna fall over. We didn't even have the grappling hooks to the Saunus caskets. But now we can fly.
Prelude to arrival.
Hunt down some more Saunus caskets. Oh, Fob hates her air attacks. I see. Because of the high volume frames. That does sound kind of annoying. Chat was calling her Air Augusta. But I think she does the three air attacks. Unless I think was Fob doing the uppercut where he goes up. How are you supposed to get that before? Oh, was there a challenge to climb up? Yeah, I was thinking it felt like you needed to, because you can't glide down from anywhere. Maybe the mountain? Maybe it's like one of the challenges where you go up here and then you glide down. Oh, he was doing the uppercut. Yeah, I don't like the uppercut. And it's one of those where it's like really easy to randomly press, unfortunately, because it triggers on jump and it triggers on like if you let go of your attack key after you filled up your forte gauge. So it's kind of annoying. You can't fully like 100% control when you do this uppercut. I don't like the uppercut either. Casket sonar. Oh, I still had one. Wait, I wonder if these are all the ones that I was just too short to get before. It doesn't trigger on dodge counter. Dodge counter should do the other one. Dodge counter, as far as I remember, does like the back step, and then if you press like heavy, it goes into the spin step. He was also using her with Furlova, and her time stop completely cancels Hecate. It's an intended non-combo. Like it literally states in her kit, for whatever reason, that whenever she casts her second liberation, all allies are removed from the field. And they literally wrote that into her kit. I think it's in her liberation. I think it's right. Was it here? Yeah, right here. All other resonators on the team will be made to leave the field. This is after her. This is her liberation to the cinematic finisher. They added in this line where everyone just gets wiped. So Furlova disappears. She doesn't have any Hecate attacks, which does make it awkward. Because Hecate, well, first of all, she's like debuffed because she can't attack during the time freeze because everyone's frozen. And then after the time freeze, Furlova literally gets wiped. You fail to understand the purpose of that. I'm not sure if there's some lore reason behind it, or if they just didn't want to make Furlova that good with her. This definitely does nerf like the Furlova Augusta team. Because you miss out on damage. Because your Furlova Hecate attacks don't deal damage after Furlova leaves the field. Where is the Saunus casket? It's over here? Oh! Like this one has a thing. I'm missing a bunch of the Saunus caskets on the top of the buildings. Fob might mold even more with Yuno, but Fob will have an S6 Yuno. Surely Yuno would be easier. Afraid to release a character and hear that Furlova would do it better. I think they might have been concerned that Furlova would be too strong pairing. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe there's like a lore reason to why, but I haven't played the latest story. Augusta felt pretty Unga Bunga friendly. She is. Her playstyle reminded me a lot of Zani's, but simpler. Like Zani's, you kind of want to min-max a bit during her ulti, where you want to like squeeze out as many of her, I forgot the name, her like fourth hit jump. But Augusta is really straightforward, and she just deals damage. She deals a lot of damage. And you can fly in Jinzhou. You even get 550 asteroids. There's like a quick quest that takes like 2 minutes. And then after you finish, you can fly in Jinzhou. You have to do the quest first. Yeah, I know, I can't believe I missed that casket. I wasted my materials. Oh. This one. Oh, mine. This one's near the Tower of Adversity. You think the time freeze itself is very strong? So if they were to freeze other off-field stuff like Hecate, it would need extra steps. Well, they didn't need to make it so all other resonators leave the field after. They could just like pause time on everything else, like on the CDs of everything. I can see them freezing time so like Hecate doesn't attack while she's time stopping everything else. But making it so everyone else leaves the battlefield feels like an intentional type of decision. Oh, it's the ships! Wait, some of you remember this one. Where am I? It's so much easier to get these now that we have this flying gadget. Am I going in the right direction? Oh, it's this way. Oh, it is! Well, I see it. I never... Maybe if I just flew around... Wait, there's no grappling hook! How do people even get this one? Oh, there's like a thing here. Maybe you can do a jump, like one of those things that gets you over. I see. 1.0 debuff. I remember some of the Sonus caskets were honestly hard to get. Like it would be like one right there in the middle of the sky, and then you'd have to figure out like, how do I get there? It is kind of odd seeing flight in the 1.0 regions. Watching this flying cheese makes you feel physical pain. Wait, this isn't the casket. This is like the things in... Well, maybe I should get... Wait, we can fly in firmament now too, right? Maybe I can go grab all my chests now that I can fly. This thing looks like it's underground, but maybe this tunnel? It doesn't connect to any of the tunnels. Maybe if I go here, or maybe it's just on above ground. Ah, works there too. Yeah, that's a bell. And the bells are the ones we shoot. Is there any real practical difference? So that what you're asking is basically correct. I don't think there's a practical difference between like the time stop and then just stealing like one instance of attack. Well, it's cooler looking, and then it feels more fun for the players, I think. But they could have just like condensed the attack to, let's say, like one single big hit, and then that would have been essentially like the same in terms of the rotation or in terms of like the damage. Because it stops time and then you just do like 9 slashes and then it has a 10th hit. So it could have just been like 9 hits plus 1 extra, or they could have just condensed it into fewer hits too. Welcome back to Tommy SV. The time stop lets you take some cool photos though. When I was recording for my Augusta video, it was fun just like using her ulti, using her liberation, and then trying to find like the fun frames to pause between. Like when Lorelai was shooting the stars at me, when Fleur-de-Lis was like slashing her sword. Yeah, it's like the photo mode diff. I do feel like I personally enjoy it more for like just the ability to admire what's going on at the random moment you cast your liberation. Do you sleep or do you stay? You could do both. You could stay and then fall asleep on stream, and then it's like 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, AFK'd entering Marvels. Congrats on winning earlier to Syndaz. What's Augusta's gameplay loop looking like? She builds 3 gauges and then she casts her liberation. I have a YouTube video going over some of them. You can skip to like the rotation part for the quick glance. She doesn't deal damage like only with her ulti though. She does damage throughout her rotation, and then she has like her big liberation at the end that deals a bunch. But she also has her forte skill. It's basically the animation where you saw in the live stream where she rides on her griffin. The last hit where she plunges down If you're pairing her with like Mortefia and Shorekeeper, that last hit where the Griffin dives down, it's like 150k. And that's like, it's like a 2-hit attack. So total it's like over 170k. And then her Liberation slashes plus the final Liberation hit. I don't have it open. And she does damage like all throughout her rotation. Her heavy attacks deal like 60k. Her Liberation 1 deals damage like 150k. Her Liberation 2 is also 150k-ish. Liberation 3 is like 160k. And then her Forte, I think I removed some of my rolls. Her Forte 3 also deals a lot of damage. Good night to Society Joker. Thank you for joining in today. You tried flying from Firmament to Black Shores. Did you make it? Is it recommended to get S2? Yes. If you have S1, I do recommend getting S2 because S1 is like a 18% personal damage increase. Her S2 is like another 30% damage increase on top of the S1. It gives you 40% crit rate and it converts excess crit rate to crit damage at a rate of 1 to 2. So it makes her easier to build too. It's one of those I do feel like it's pretty worth going for the S2. I don't think you need to go for the S3. Her S3 is more like it's like a 15% damage increase. It's not a huge damage increase. Currently, Augusta's best team is Mortefi, Shorekeeper. I find S6 Mortefi to be better than Yingling and Furlova. And then later it will just be with Yuno. And the S2 makes the build easier and it just gives her so many stats. 40% crit rate is a lot of crit rate. I was trying to see if I could see the sun and moon here. But I don't see the sun or the moon. The sun's probably on the other side. I came here to find the bell. Let me see if I could see the bell. She's an arrow buffer? Who's an arrow buffer? It says the bell is above me. It's crazy she's the first new Electro 5-star since Shangli a year ago. And then she can actually use our very first resonator, Jiyen's weapon, pretty well. And then it's also pretty cool. I feel like they did it on purpose. So they designed it on purpose. Like she can use Jiyen's signature and Yono can use Shangli Yao's signature. Chad, do you think we'll get another free 5-star this year? Every year, do you think we'll get one free 5-star? Thank you to GG Nix for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. You woke up 1 hour ago and haven't eaten. You were on your bed watching Bob Mold. I wonder which one. I wonder if it's. I was trying to think. Wait, I see the chest. Oh, but I haven't done a lot of things here. I wonder if we'll get that new 5-star, that new male character for free. Oh, you're right. Or maybe a Cyberpunk collab character. Wait. There's the bell? I feel like the bell was over... Here's just the moon. I see it. It was hiding over here. Wind chime. Wait, but I used my Saunus casket all the way over here. Why didn't it give me... I'm trying to 100% my other regions. I 100%ed everything so far, but not my 1.0 stuff. My Deserock Highlands 92 now. And then my Mount Firmament I can probably get. So using the Saunus Casket Collector, it finds me stuff from like all over Jingzhou. Not just in the region I'm standing in, unfortunately. Was there another one? This one is underneath me. Is the jump before flying new this update? They made it so this update previously to be able to fly on flat ground, you had to like walk off or do your double jump. Now when you're standing on flat ground and you press flight, it automatically gives you a jump, which is really nice. So there's a cave underneath. Was it this way? Oh, there's no cave this way. Maybe it's... Oh! Wait, there is a cave entrance. I see it.
Are we there yet?
Ah, and then there's some puzzles here. I haven't explored the new area yet. I'm exploring the old area currently. Does the performance feel different for running the game, or... Imagine Yuno working as a hyper carry with the Jianxing. That actually crossed my mind for a bit, but then I was thinking, I don't think Jianxing can be saved. Do I go? I wonder if I can fly inside the cave. Oh, but I can turn into this thing first. I need to try to fit in. Can I be a friend here? Or do I walk up? Maybe I go up here. The claim things are so cute. Oh. 3, 2, 1. It doesn't seem like this is where I am. I can also go on top of them. There's one over here. Do I not just stand next to this one? Maybe I can hop up on it. But this still doesn't work. There's 3 over there. And then we have 2 over here. What if I can just be my own little guy? These puzzles are such throwbacks that I haven't explored Mount Firmament. I was saving it for the day Flight would release. Oh, wait. There's another section over on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah!
What significance will you brought them?
And then there's something upstairs. I think Augusta's a tier 0 character. I think so. Especially with Yuno. But for most of the other characters, when you're comparing their tier, it's usually like, well, Cartadia and Shakona is like tier 0. Or Zani plus Phoebe. So I think it's only fair to compare Augusta with Yuno. And I think Augusta plus Yuno will be tier 0. Just based on how strong Augusta currently is without Yuno. With just like Mortefi and Shorekeeper. Feels like Augusta with Yuno will be very strong. There was this thing. I can't use the flying here.
Make it fast.
Go up. These were the things I hit. Oh, but... Or I could just use like someone to shoot them. What did this do though? Oh! I get a chest!
Make
See.
it fast.
It was one of the puzzle chest things. Where am I standing? Let's try out this mega loot mapper over here. Oh! There are not that many chests here. Oops. I thought I put down 2. Went down here. You just come by, you know that puzzle? Seems like a lot of people still remember their Mount Firmament exploration days. This one's on the side of the mountain. What third character for Yuno and Augusta? I feel like Shorekeeper might be the best. Because Yuno does some damage. And Augusta deals damage and Shorekeeper buffs them both. And then Yuno wants to outro into Augusta. But it's a bit unfortunate. It feels like the perfect loop would be like someone that buffs both Yuno and Augusta and does some damage themselves. Almost like a Lupa type of character. But for Yuno Augusta team. Do you think Jiyan will be better with Yuno? I think I'll need to test it out. I think she has a chance, especially if your Yuno has, let's say, her signature or Shang Liao's signature. I think Yuno can deal a decent amount of damage. Yeah, the Mega Loot Mapper is new with this patch. They buffed the range again. Imagine Yuno doing more damage than GN. GN not only has his weapon stripped for Augusta, he also has his damage stripped. His placement stripped.
Will the approaching sounds be
Test.
beautiful enough?
This is the red one. Ah, it is the level.
Together revenge. Cross cut. Sever. Leave it to me.
Absolute futility.
It didn't even hit me.
Thus, you fall. Cadence, halt.
There's a chest up here. Compare a 1.0 loot mapper was like... Okay, where's the loot mapper? I feel like 1.0 loot mapper was like this. This circle right here was like the 1.0 loot mapper. I remember how small it was. And then they buffed it like a month into release, or maybe even shorter. And then they buffed it to like this range. It's like in between currently. The 1.0 loot mapper was so small. The important question is Augusta tier 0 for overworld farming? S0 might not be. If you have S1, S2, I think she can be. Because she doesn't, her damage isn't super backloaded. She does damage whenever you do her hold fort, or whenever you do her hold heavy, like when her top forte gauge is full. And then you can do her heavy attack. Or when her middle circle is full, and then you can do her 3x forte skills. And then her normal liberation also deals a nice chunk of damage. So she has like quite a few ways to deal damage. It's not like, let's say, playing Jingshi in the overworld where you basically have to get to like her ulti, or for her dragon breath, the dread breath. 3.0 loot mapper would not exist because everything will be marked. Things have been getting more and more like easier to find. I'm looking forward to the everything is marked. It's pretty much how things are like in the newest maps these days. They just tell you everything and then you can go on 100% everything. It feels nice too. Because that way you know you're not missing out on things. There's a bell somewhere here. Oh. Oh, I need something to put on the other one. And then I'm guessing this thing opens. Found you. Uh-oh. I think I need to walk over a bit better. Oh, wait, do I need to? Or I need to stand on both of these. I see. Put down.
Are we there yet?
Is there another block outside? No block on this side. Maybe, oh no. Maybe there's one above me. You still remember this place? Wait, this just puts me inside. I don't need to go inside, I need to go into this room. What does this do? This doesn't do anything. There wasn't anything on the top though, I came from the top.
Prelude to arrival.
There wasn't any boxes up here. And then here I could go in. Maybe on the bottom. What's over here? Oh, here's the bell. Oh right, I saw people said you could use the echoes to stand too. Wait, why Augusta's weapon crit rate so low? She has the highest base attack weapon out of everyone, I believe. It's like 675 or something insane. That's why her crit rate is nerfed. So usually your crit rate's like only 24.3 if your at base attack is also the same. And then if it's different, then they usually nerf or buff something else. Oh, I see it. There is one little box on the bottom. Have I? It looks like I've been here before. Oh no! I'm not trying to fly. I see. I could just put the echo out. Or I would need to go and carry this with me.
Are we there yet?
Wait. It didn't get... Pressing T extends my wings. Oh no! I was close! I think I need to be a bit closer. Maybe toss a bit. Uh-oh! Wait! Oh no! Passing my ulti. I was trying to press T. Exit. You hope Yono Liberation also stops time. You can just cast Yono Liberation and then quickly swap to Augusta and then cast her Liberation to admire your Yuno. I know, I was thinking earlier you should be able to control Hecate to like pick up stuff for you. In addition to being able to control her to attack, you should be able to like direct Hecate to grab things, like get treasure chests and stuff. Can I not toss it up here? Why does it feel like I'm always a bit short? It reaches... Uh oh. It reaches the thing... Can I climb with this thing? Well, I can't climb with this thing. I'm gonna throw it on this side first. It always looks so promising. See, it's not quite high enough. I hit it and then it bunks the wall. And then it doesn't go up. Maybe...
Are we there yet?
Can I ride this? Oh! I can't take it with me. I need to actually bring it up. Go from the inside. This part's blocked. This whole place looks really high.
Are we there yet?
Oh, maybe this thing? Oh, come back. Cause I can go a bit higher. Oh, I made it! Okay. Time to fly around.
Beautiful.
Hard to turn around in the air. Wait. I think I made it in this one. Wait, but what does this do? I can't even go anywhere from here. Now that I'm in here. This doesn't even go anywhere. Now we can solve this too. Can't fly with the cube. Wait. This was like a closed space. What's even the point of tossing it inside? I couldn't bring it anywhere. Augusta is available. Augusta or you? Obviously you know. Because you know. You know why it's you know, right? Obviously as a free-to-play, you gotta go for you know. Thank you, Mr. Pokey, for the 21 months resub. Happy 21 months. There's a solution? Look around. Okay. Let me grab my thing. I think it's bricked in here. It doesn't look like... Why would they put a trap? Does this door open? Why would they have like a thing here? What's over here? This thing already has... This was like one of the things I chase over. Augusta is of the wrong banner. Augusta is already available to pull. I want to try for her weapon. Do I want to use... Let's do a pull for her weapon again. No luck on our third temple. Sanhua. You got it, Shirley. Welcome, Oddity Slayer. Got the wrong electro unit. So sorry for your loss. Oh, it's one of these things. I think something changed. Let me see if I can bring the thing over. 谢谢 Luna 的情话 for the 9 months. 谢谢这9个月以来的支持。欢迎回来。It's so hard to stay strong for Galbrina with Augusta and Yono coming. Yono, this looks so pretty. And she looks really good.
Make it fast.
Wait. What did that even do? Let me go down. Fly around. I think some of the things fell down. Hold on. Activate. What was the difference? Oh, this platform was here originally. Oh, and then this thing fell. Oh, so maybe I can toss it up this way. I see. Uh-oh. You're broke this patch? I'm going to be broke after too. Does anyone know why Augusta's 4 feet tall blonde flower themed? To help welcome her for... prepare her for the arrival. What do you edit? The new set has like the same farming thing, same farming method as for Lova, right? You go to like a patch. Oh! Wait, did I carry it too far? Can I not carry it that way? Where did my orb go? Oh, but maybe tossing this down lets me... Oh, I see. They purposely make it so you have to lower the ramp. And then, where do I go from here? Does this directly go up? Wait. Oh, maybe now. Oh, and then maybe now I lower. Can I go up? It feels like I almost made it. I was wondering if I turn back time again. Because if I go back down... This doesn't really... Oh, I can stand here. But that doesn't really help me.
Make it fast.
Does Augusta need some ER? She needs a lot of ER actually. You want like 120 to 130 ER. Otherwise you will need to extend your rotation. You can check out my video. I have like the extended rotation for if your ER is kind of low.
Winds, heed my command.
What's over on the second floor? Oh! Wait, what's... I can like toss it over. But let me see. What's over this wall? Oh, there's nothing over here. I tell you on fire, it's like a torch. Oh, maybe I get... I see, maybe I don't want... Let me rewind time again. Elevator is really useful. I don't want to do this. Welcome back to Nick. Thank you 4 T's for the hydrate. Go back. Is Shorekeeper still worth pulling? I think so. Though Zani specifically doesn't need Shorekeeper because you can play Zani, Phoebe, and Rover. But if you don't have any of those, Shorekeeper works as like your best alternative. I do think Shorekeeper is still worth pulling. And then as for whether you pull like Shorekeeper or Augusta or Yono, depends on how many DPSs you currently have. If you're trying to build like one complete team first, or maybe even like 2 complete teams, I think pulling Shorekeeper is good. I was thinking I stand. Can I climb with the thing? See, my block is currently over here. I can't seem to. I can't have a flow like in between. It only goes up or it goes down. I was able to stand on this platform, and then I tossed it up here, and then this just makes it so. But why does it? This just makes it so this thing goes all the way back up, which doesn't interact with the second floor at all. Is there another one? This one, there are only 2. What does this one do? Oh, this one goes the other way. And then this one teleports me back over to that side. 狐狸在这个地方卡住了，我丢了半天没有把东西丢上去。Let me go back up to my second floor again. 3 turtles. I can even take a look at my surroundings. I'm on the second floor. Maybe I'm thinking maybe I can toss it from here. And let me move this thing down again. Go back. There's a hole. I don't know if the hole will reach. Maybe I can toss it up this way. Go. Oh. It doesn't let me fly currently. Probably because I'm not high enough. And my ground flight has a cooldown. Doesn't seem like it works. I can't even see anything. Now from here I can see the top, but I can't take my brick up here with me.
Winds, heed my command.
My cube.
Make it fast.
Oops. I keep pressing the fly button when I'm trying to press the pickup. Guess that's one issue with the new flight thing. Why not any solutions though? You remember doing some degenerate tech? You also remember this place? With this exact puzzle thing? Apparently you can just put down your echo. And then it can also stand on the thing. Here, oh, I don't want to fall down. I can easily toss it back up now, it seems like. Can I toss it over this way? It doesn't seem like that works. Can I toss this somewhere else? My cube. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't want to fly. Go back.
Make it fast.
Oh, I see. You put up. The cube can be lifted, because you can put it onto the platform. And then you just drop it. I see. That does make sense. Because the platform goes up.
Make it fast.
And then the cube can also go up. Go back. I see. They made it really tricky with all the holes in the wall. When the solution was just to put the thing onto the platform. Could you actually throw it up here?
Take 4.
Uh-oh. It felt like one of those. It was really, like you're really close. Feels like it's doable. But then also felt like you're just not quite there. Chat, you had one job. Chat was too excited. I think multiple people typed it. Put down. Wait. What's in here? Now that I'm here, do I need to like remove my... Do I need to get rid of my thing again? I read it before you could delete it. Someone else I think typed it right after too. You could also do placeholder. Oh, because Shakona's... Wait, Shakona's ghosts? Not ghosts. Her singers also count? I kind of want to see it. I feel like Hecate. Like if I invite Hecate... Though Hecate doesn't... Hecate doesn't count as like a thing. Shakona's ghost. Not ghost. Hecate doesn't have any weight. It's kind of like a ghosty thing. Oh, you're talking about the ulti. I thought you were saying like the thing that she puts down can activate. See, her shadows I don't think activates. I need to put it over top. It's hard to put it directly on the top. Not polling for Augusta. I did poll for her, but I didn't do the main quest yet, so I can't level her up yet. Wait, what was even in here? Why did I want to go inside? There wasn't even a chest. So was there something? Maybe I need to turn my time back again.
Nice and easy.
That their ults put them in place. That makes sense that the ult works. Which Honglei's fourth... Oh, is it because she remains? She lingers for a bit?
Mind the tempo.
Yeah, you could ult with Shakona. That was what people were saying. Wait, does Honglei's... Honglie can choose it with her fourth hit? Because you can swap her off. She goes backwards. I need to like start from here. Wait. She disappears though. That only works if you're like in combat. Oh wait, no, she didn't disappear. How come she disappeared earlier? Is it because I stepped on the thing? She did her umbrella attack here.
Clear as the blaze.
I'm too far. Oh. As soon as she steps on, maybe I need to wait a little bit. Let me see. Oh, too far. It's hard to time her distance perfectly. Oh! What? Does that make her be trapped inside? I see. She does linger a little bit at the very end. That's pretty cool. But you have like maybe 2 seconds? It's like a very short duration, but it does kind of work. Where the door is open. Wait, but what was in this door? Was there anything in here? Now I'm trapped. The Charlie got off the podium.
Absolute.
I thought there was like a chest in here. You lost to Lingyang at 71 pity. Sorry to hear. You can still pull for her if you have her weapon. If not, then skip. We successfully trapped ourselves in. Wait, but what was the point of getting it? Can I climb up or something? This doesn't look like a place you can go up. Maybe I got the chest back then? That's possible. Maybe I forgot about it. I don't remember doing this puzzle though. I feel like I would remember, potentially. It's a holding cell. When chest up here.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. This goes up. The chest looks like it's on this platform. It says it's lower. Oh. Out of stamina. It says the chest is this direction. But lower. Even lower. I wonder if it's underground. It's not here. I feel like I saw this chest indicator and then I couldn't find. Maybe it's somewhere along. I don't even see the chest indicator anymore. Go up. Sometimes there are the random chests on the random side of the mountain. This doesn't seem to be one of them though. It's on the other side. Coral needs to compensate you for exploring before flying. Flying does make a lot of things easier. But it adds some annoyances. Like trying to do something else with your special interaction key and then it keeps going flying. I don't see this chest! It seems like it's directly underneath. I wonder if it's on the lower floor. Wait, sometimes chests... I think the hidden chests don't show up on the maps, I believe. They don't show up as a chest. Only the ones with like you can do a puzzle to unlock. This one looks like it might be here. The frozen waterfalls. Wait, it says I'm standing right on top. I don't see it though. It's maybe. Oh, it's behind the waterfall. Wait, I see the chest. But I need to go behind the waterfall. Ah, found you. Welcome Noxy Tree and the Grim Reaper to the stream. Yeah, I know there was quite a few world quests, and then some appear after you complete the world quests. I definitely haven't finished all the world quests in this region. I have so many. Are these all underground? Track resonance beacon. Let me take a look. Welcome back. I cannot afford Prime. Some are underground. I don't know if I ever finished this domain place. I can't go this way. Can I fly here? I don't think I can fly here. Yeah, this underground part was confusing to me for a bit at the beginning. This goes up and then I touch these two. Oops. I'm back. Then there was this other one. I remember I did a part of this, but I didn't finish. Was there one back here? And there's one back here. And this makes this I can walk through. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Did I go under here? I might have gone under. Operate. This was for the main quest, I feel like. I can go upper and lower. Let me see what's upper. Truth Seeker. Middle layer, lower layer.
Make it fast.
There are no chests this way. Oh. Go down lower tier. I like Augusta's animations. They feel like pretty satisfying when you're playing her and then she's slashing. She's also fairly simple to play for the most part. But you can do like some cool things with her where you can just keep dodging and then using her special dodge counter. This also doesn't seem to be the right way. I can get some horse. Middle tier. You hated this area when you try to get all the chests? Yeah, I think one reason I stopped my Mount Firmament exploration was because it was taking me so long, and then I think I got a bit lost exploring the different levels of the domain, the dungeons. Like here, oh, there's a clay. I can bunk through one of these, I think. And there's also this thing. Clang bang. Yeah, the sound of hits feels chunky. It reminds me of Zani's hit sound. I do like the hit sound effects. Oh, you don't know how you 100%ed all of this back in 1.0 to 1.1? Yeah, I'm glad they added in flight to the older areas. I'm actually a benefactor. I benefit from the extra flying. Now maybe I have a chance to finally 100%. I can't take this across. I don't think... Oh! That's why I need to have this thing open. And then I can toss. I need my climbing. I like Mount Firmament a lot though because of the music. When I first came here and then I did the main quest and then the Changli story quest, it was really nice hanging out here. Welcome back to Dylan. And welcome back to James. Quest has been great so far. Can't wait to finish when you get home from work. How long has it taken so far? More fun puzzles, don't overthink. I remember we needed to use our claim bangs to crash into the things. But this is the way it came from.
Absolute futility.
Oh, I need to destroy one of these. I don't have the thing that destroys this thing. There are no ceilings here. Clang bang. Alright, this is one of the things I destroyed. I must have come... I don't even know which side I came from. Was there upstairs? This area looks so familiar, but also so unfamiliar at the same time. Oh, that's true. Scanner can be used. But what does scanner show you? Oh, it shows you. This is like the... What is this thing? This is the elevator. Operate.
Make it fast.
Let me try changing the time. Welcome, Washim, to this stream. What is Augusta Premium Team? Currently, it's just Augusta. I think currently her best team is Augusta, Mortefi, and their Shorekeeper. Mortefi honestly feels stronger than Yingling, noticeably stronger. And I feel like he feels better than Frolova too, because of Frolova's anti-synergy with Augusta. And then after Yuno releases, it's going to be Augusta, Yuno, probably Shorekeeper. People use Mortefi. GM players used Mortefi previously. I don't think he really went on that many other teams. But Mortefi is kind of like a not as versatile as Sanhua, but he's pretty good. I feel like he comes really close. He comes like close. Because his S6 also gives 20% attack to everyone, and he, especially if you have cadenza, he doesn't take very long at all. His rotation is really short, and you can quick swap him in, and then he fills his forte because he shoots his forte. Yeah, I know some people run more Tefi in the fusion teams. Welcome Kitsagi to this stream. Oh, this gives me the claim bang. Hold on.
Slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a climb bang.
Run
Please use the
over.
leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Okay. Bunk. Ah, and then I unlock this one. Oh, then this lets me carry across.
The stone slates have formed a path.
And now I can bring the Tassamite over.
Fulminate across the water.
Then this is what I toss over to this thing. I never finished this part.
Indispensable.
Cast.
I'll be there.
Welcome back, Mr. Meow Meow Brick. Thank you for the 2-month resub. That is satisfying figuring it all out. Or
Make it fast.
activate. See, all of these chain together. Each room opens something for the other. And then here, after I finish this one, was there anything else to crash into? I can't go this way. I already went in here previously. Oh, there's a thing here. But it seems like I'll need to disable it from the other side. This part's all blocked. This is the direction I came from. What's on this side? Alright, I fought the things over here. And then there was one of these I didn't get rid of. This one, Major hates swimming. You also looped around corners to find the entrance, but saw nothing there. And this map is slightly confusing. Welcome back, Echidna. Let me try changing.
Make it fast.
Where's this main one? Put it all the way down. I think that's how it started. Let me try making it this configuration again. This just lets me go through this door. Climb up.
Wind, heed my command.
Door open.
Make it fast.
These are all gone. I did crash through all of the other ones. Where does this go? Oh, this just shoots me through here. And then this puts me back to this
Make
section.
it fast.
Well, then I couldn't go past this place. This one was pretty mind-blowing when you figure it out. Alright, I can equip. Well, I don't have it equipped. We have our little handy-dandy hover thing. Utilities. Let me drink some water. Hover droid. The hover droid would make it a bit easier.
Make it fast.
I was over here. There's so many chests above me and underneath me. And here we go back to this room again. Operate.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Try lower upper. Let me try going. Oh, I must have went upper. Oh wait, it can fall down. I think I just directly jumped down. But I already went here previously, I think. This is the very lower level. Remember this being a bit of a nightmare to do. I see. Maybe I can ride it on to the top then. But this is the whole. Where is? Does this loop? Let me take a look this way.
Sounds
Keep running back.
beautiful enough.
I think I have been here. Sensor. There's some ores. There's a bell above me. Alright, this is where we did the Changli trial. I remember this part. I don't think this is where...
Make it fast.
This is where we went for the main quest. Just faster way to fall. At some point, you weren't bothering waiting for this elevator to go up. Just jump first. That's quicker. It does take quite a while. Nothing along this way. Operate. Oh, can you get crushed if you stand under? I think it just glitches through you. Oh. Upper, middle. I was going up and then I just walked off. And this is the very top floor.
Make it fast.
Is this the same place?
Guests of the unkind.
I think I've also been here. There are a bunch of chests this way. I don't know if they're on this plane. I don't see anything. I don't think I'm on the same. I'm on the right level. Your MOBA crashed. Oh, it's so bright. It's because of the sun. See, this is how we entered. I feel like I haven't quite figured out how to get all my treasure chests downstairs. Truth Seeker's Pass. But there's only the middle floor, the top floor, and then where does this go? This just like loops somewhere.
Guests of the unkind.
I feel like this was the same on the way to the Dre quest before you go to the second cave. And this is the area we were in for the quest, right? I think.
No need to
Join my accompaniment. Are we there?
We came the other way. So all of these I've interacted with. Oh. Oh wait. This is just the ore. At the end, you chose to watch a walkthrough. 我刚好故事过完就crash了。故事太好了。This was the Dre quest place. I must have gone here. I kind of remember reading some of these or examining some of these. And this just goes... This goes to the middle layer. Oh, this is where I were just now. I never... Can I like shoot through?
There you are.
I don't think it shoots through to the... Oh no. I don't think I can shoot past it to hit the thing on the wall. And it's like blocked by multiple things.
Fast.
Maybe I need to change the configuration back to the first one. Healing complete. And this is where I just were. You have a lot of chests down here too. It's kind of confusing. No more claiming. Let me see if I change everything back to this configuration.
Make it fast.
Everything is on the ground. I can't open the door. Wait, I can't even swim over. This one is on the wall, but it's not activated.
Make it fast.
And where does this go? Can I climb up here? Oh, I found a new section! Activate! I can finally open this door! Oh!
Make it fast.
And then I need to bring the exploder back here. Red mob, all those precious asteroids hitting in the walls. Thank you, Leitru, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. This is the early level, early red mob. Clang Bang Ice Crusher. I need another one of these. Oh, wrong character. There's nothing above me.
Fast.
Oh, I see one chest.
Glad you found
Slowly clearing out chests one at a time. And I can grab this one. Oh! And then this I can take back with me to the other side. It's all connecting together. This was... Do I need to change the formation? There was that one... I don't remember where it was. Wait. It was like somewhere. Well, where is this place? It was somewhere.
Make it fast.
I think it was... Was it back this way? Let me see. Oh, it is. Okay, I found it. And then I can go forward. Progress! And then we got one more chest.
How do you like these?
I guess that's all there is
Make
in
it
here.
fast.
I don't see anything else I can interact with. I just see a bunch of chests. One's down, one's up, two are up, one's down. There must be a lot of chests hiding somewhere. Welcome, Kamihito. This section turned you into Zoro. Where was that moon you pulled under? I randomly went to Jingzhou and then I selected a moon. How many pulls do you have, Nick? Is it time to pull Augusta and Yono? Oops. I wonder if the other ones are above ground. Shoot.
Make it fast.
I did hit it. Moon was probably a glitch. Oh, you're talking about the moon. The sun and moon that I found. Maybe it's because I made the joke about sun and moon in my video. It's so easy to get lost in this cave. Just running around, I feel like I get lost. Welcome back to Max. Why are we back here? Because I wanted to, we got flying in the 1.0 regions. And then I wanted to see if I could, like, 100% my 1.0 regions. It seems kind of difficult, though. There's so many chests I don't know how to get. Operate. Coming down. Oh! Oh, wait, it is correct. It says there's some chests down. But oh, have I gone up this path?
Winds, heed my
Wait,
command.
wait, wait! I saw something. Ah, there's a pathway. What's over here? I have gone this way. Oh, but there's a chest! More progress. This is where your sensor could be really useful.
Fast.
But this is the part where we were fighting with Zania and trying her out. I didn't even complete all of these things. Should these are already closed. And then all the other chests, I think all 3 of them says they're above me.
Fast.
That one was the only chest that was underneath. Everything else is like on the first floor. The upper tier. Yeah, finding chests here was really confusing. It's like one of those chests you see it and you don't see it at the same time. Are there like secret levels? No, I'm still. There are no climbable places here. Oh, these might all be above ground, like not even in the cave. This cave just has one. This is the part where I went outside. Okay. Maybe I finished with the chest caves. With the chests inside. Check. Oh. I ran into the tree flying. Maybe these are all above. I haven't seen the sun and the moon. Maybe I'll check during the day. Oh, I see a chest up here. I see. There are quite a few on the top of the ridges. Lover droid.
Oh, look, shinies.
You have enough to buy 1 wave band. Oh, like 1 sequence. Could be converted to 40 pulls. Wait, how many total pulls? Oh, 106. Wait, 146. That's like quite a few. Is it time to try and see if we can get Augusta and Yono? Well, there's a chest on each one of these.
How do you like these?
And I can go up to this one.
Winds.
I see, that's why I had so many chest indicators.
Fast.
I think I might have finished the cave. And then here, there's one more chest. Oh, this one looks like it might be inside. It keeps pointing down. That is true. Chisa and Galbrina coming up. If you don't particularly like Augusta and Yono, but how can you skip Yono? This is back in the cave again. It says I have 2 more chests. They need you to lead you to the chest. It needs to be like finding your things. Yono is locked in. Oh, but Augusta is not locked in. I see. Wait, oh, it is there? Up on a cliff? Let me take a look after.
What significance will you grant them?
Also, it also says there's a thing down here.
Prelude to arrival.
I can't go any closer. It says it's lower. Can I go behind? Oh! I can go behind this waterfall. Whoa.
Prelude to arrival.
It's just a little cave inside.
Indispensable.
And there's a bell I can shoot somewhere. see it. Activate. Well, what did this do? The tentacle monster. Oh, it's mushroom.
The approaching sounds be your
There are some world quest things I haven't done in Mount Firmament. So I think it's possible there's some things that are like quest locked for me. Oh, you can't hit me from down here.
thus you fall.
Tent? What? That reminds me of the tentacle girl that was teased recently. What does rotate do? Oh! I need to keep connecting this. Rotate. So much easier when you have flying. Let me top these. Rotate. And I keep going up this way. These just activate the flying things. Rotate. Oh! For something happened! The orb complete rites of offering. That was part of one of my quests. One of somewhere somewhere along here. These are my Malfirmament things, I think. Malfirmament Act 1. I have a bunch of quests. Holy Green Quest. I was saving Mount Firmament. I'm 88% despite not having done most things. The books for each region that can be collected and given to a pair of NPCs from this region that likes to travel. I do recall seeing people say they can collect books or readables and then give them to some NPC. Where the meters, the lesser the meters might be the one. Wait, I was gonna get this chest. I went the complete opposite direction. Wait. Okay, I wanna go this way. A puzzle here.
Guests of the unkind.
Wait. I missed the chest. Oh! On Mount Firmament they give a lot of chests on
How do you like these?
the random cliffs. Speaking of the flying wings though. These wings, maybe not the gold ones. The wings of the trail should look really nice with Yono.
Feathers and scent.
It is ready.
Chest.
Indispensable.
And there's one over here. Welcome back to 10 time. This is Mount Firmament. Go this way.
Approaching
I haven't finished. Mount Firmament's actually now the only region I haven't really explored. And Desolate Rock Highland's also a bit questionable. I'm just missing the chests and some caskets. Oh. Complete 89%. And then there are a bunch of chests inside. Maybe I'll take a quick look at, see if I can find these two. I don't think I've ever given any turn for any of the pages. It was the last 3 regions. Not sure how they pushed it up. Maybe gave up. And we can fly freely now, though this will be the last region we can fly in. It Guess the chest is right underneath me. I see another one of these statue things. Does that mean I can light it up? It goes in here. And then it keeps going down. You're so confused. Wasn't the sensor supposed to show us only, I think, blob flies and viewpoints? I don't know about the sensors. You can track them now though. If you're missing any sensors, you can just go into here and then click into wherever you're missing it, and then you can click on them and then just directly track it from here. People who finish fishing 100%. I fish quite a bit. I caught, I think, all my legendaries. I wonder if she's part of my quest. Has it been too long? Well, I talked to the quest, I talked to the NPC, and now my game's bricked. This is what happens when you don't do your quests. Oh, I'm unbricked! Wait, what happened though? Why did it take so long?
Are we there yet?
That did look like one of those things I needed to shine a beam towards. Oh, but I can't activate this one. See, none of these are activatable. The roller coaster of emotions. Boundary of yellow and white. Oh, this is the one I was... Wait, this is my quest. Hold on. I can finish some of these. Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. Welcome back to Ron Hits. I'm much more motivated to quest now that we can fly around. It's so convenient to get to places with flying.
Beautiful enough?
I see, I have to do it in order, I think. Stand in the light and adjust the camera. Oh, I need to take a picture? Maybe they're talking about... Oh no, I need to use the special camera, right? Function unavailable. Adjust the camera where the waterfalls meet. Go to one of the right's location based on information from the girl north of the Shuanji Ridge at the boundary of yellow and white. Oh! Oh, I triggered something. Oh! I completed one! Wow. That was quick! I don't think you need anything. I just need you to stand here. I see. That was a really quick quest. Oh, and then there's more. I see these are other ones. There's one over here. I need to visually align the orb. Not camera function, but literally moving my mouse. I didn't realize.
Are we there yet?
Fly over. Ah, and then this is the one where I need to go and adjust.
Prelude to arrival.
Now we can fly back up. Go down.
Be reduced to cinders.
Are we there yet?
Oh, and now we go this way. I also haven't put down a loot mapper. 3 here. I know everything feels like a speed run since free flight. A flying, I feel like, makes this quest so much easier.
Life or death? No
Come here. Thank you for the insane almost 2 years of support. Welcome back. The memories are coming back. This must be nostalgic for some. Because I think most people finish their Malfirmament. Oops. Why did I put down another one? Oh.
Approaching sounds beautiful enough.
The test is this challenge over here. It's so bright in Mount Firmament though, during the daytime.
What significance will you grant them?
Welcome back, Digistar. Nostalgic? You still got to do this a bit? For some people it's been a year. That is true. Rotate. Oh, I triggered the quest. And then the orb gets teleported over. I said I need to go complete the rite. Stand in the light, adjust the camera to align the pearl with the dragon's mouth. Ah! The camera adjusting quest. Remember the phantom claim being hunting in this region? I can't wait to get the new phantom echoes. See, each of these are pretty quick. Oh wait, I seem to have the same number. No, I got rid of 2 of these. Oh, these are all part of the same quest chain. Where am I? Let me grab... There's this one chest here. This way. Uh-oh. That's a challenge. One of them ran away. Come back. Oh, there's one that's longer than the others. Let's see. Okay. Completed this one. And there were some chests here. Oh! But this one's down here. Let me teleport over. I did pull! I quickly logged in and I quickly pulled and I got super lucky. Nick, did you pull yet? I can't fly, it's on cooldown. Here, this one doesn't look too bad. It's an open space. Let me put down a loot mapper here just in case. No new treasure chests. Oops. I meant to fly. I was already there. Rotate. Ow! I only got 1 copy. Welcome back to D2KX. I might pull sequences on you know. But I think this one I need to step down. Ah, let me get a chest. Then we launch ourselves over. There's a bell somewhere here. Silver lotus. These are the bells.
Make it fast.
Is it all the way? I see, that's probably where the last thing is pointing. Let me go adjust this first. Go up. Oh, this one is the longer one. What Augusta teams? Currently, her best teams seem to be with Mortefi. Mortefi Shorekeeper, and then you can also run for Lova and Yingling. I see, this makes it so I can shine the light beam over. Where is this one? Oh, wait, this doesn't work currently. This is blocking. So this currently looks correct. These are all connected. Rotate. Oh, see, and then we finish. This one is a confusing one. Try 50 pulls. If you don't get them, you know it's time for you know. I haven't found the bell. Oh, I see it. Stand in the light. Line up the pearl with the dragon's mouth. Oh, Charlie was blocking it. Ah, and then the dragon absorbs the pearl. There's only one more peak of the arch-shaped rock. Yeah, 60 pulls for guaranteed Augusta. Good luck to Kurohame. Why, there's some chests right next to me. I go... Oh! Claim Bane puzzle. I need to pretend... Oh! It's also part of the rotating puzzle. Wait, and there's... Oh, this one's already been activated. I need to... Wait, one's up and... Oh! I need to join here. Claim banes are so cute. Ha. I like the claim bane puzzles. Lupa signature is not that great for Augusta. Because it buffs resonance liberation damage, which Augusta has literally 0 of. I think it's like a bit worse than Age of Harvest from my calculations. It's like compared to like the signature at 100%, your Verdant Summit is around like 91ish. Age of Harvest is like 80, under 80, and Wildfire Mark is also under 80. That's not very good, unfortunately. One chest. And then there's just one chest over here, but I have one more rotating challenge.
Prelude to arrival.
Flying. What happened? Oh, our Yuzuha giveaway is still here. Wait, no, says Roy.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Oh, and then there's another claim bane puzzle here. That was the other one. Thank you, Nick, for turning it off. And it looks like I need to slowly climb up. I need to slowly climb up. Oh wait, maybe this isn't correct. Yeah, join them over here. Oh, there's a one on top. I was just RNG. Turn around. I didn't see the one on top. It's okay, it worked out. This one was really short. Future Yuzuha Haver. I felt like I saw the sun with the moon briefly. And the moon with the other moon briefly. Complete the rite of offering. My last one. This one's so big. They're so close to the dragon. Challenge complete. I see now we need to go report. Shooten. Let me go grab. There's a chest. This way.
Will the approaching sounds be?
This one's underneath me. I go down. I mean it's under. Oh, there is a thing underground. There's like a cave thing. Maybe it's underground. Gonna miss your dailies. We have 16 minutes. Oh, did I finish my dailies? Oh. That reminds me. I didn't finish my dailies either. Thanks for the reminder. Saved. I completed them, but I didn't claim any. I should go farm the Ferlova thing after.
Are we there yet?
Well, this doesn't look like it's in here. This is like somewhere. Oh, I think it's underneath here. I did claim the free store pulls. Oh, there's one over here. I see. Oops. Oh no, I canceled my flying and it doesn't work anymore. Welcome back to Kaishi. I feel like it worked earlier and then I canceled it.
Beautiful. You're in it is ready. Symphony of life.
Hop. Tack. Okay. This one complete. My malfirmament should almost be 100. I'm at 91%. Close. And then I need to go here. I should go farm. I don't think I did my daily. Switch map. My daily TDs. You just finished story and map. How is it? How is the story without spoiling? Oh,
Witness blossoms in wind.
Flash. Jump. Nice upcoming emote. I'm excited. The story at the end, better than the last two? Wow. Pretty good. Cinematics are fire. I look forward to it tomorrow. Ferlova. Wait, do I need to do the... Wait, the farming for Augusta is also like this, right? In the new region? Wait, I don't think I can unlock it before my day resets. Okay. Farm Augusta slowly. It's the new Wuthering Waves passive... It's not even a passive field. New Wuthering Waves Echo Farm. It's story locked. I heard the story is like 3 hours. I'll do the story tomorrow. Let me finish my 1.0. The story is pretty long. You won a 75 for Alice's engine. Congrats! I don't think you can use... Can use the onboard echo box? Can you use it to select the new set? I thought it didn't let you get the new sets. The sets that you can only farm. This is inside, I think. Alright, I was just here earlier. Ah, and I should change positions. Citralli's mount freeze. Augusta's Electro. Maybe you can bring your Electro supports. Farmed 100? Yeah, the Unborn Echoes don't. They don't give you any of the new sets, unfortunately.
Are we there?
Maybe you can bring like a Chevrith. The part of the story they added before Augusta drop is interesting addition too. But you wish they included it in actual story action. Yeah, they didn't even have any voice lines. So I had to read everything. It was a nice little touch though. I liked reading about Augusta's backstory essentially. And then meeting our mysterious guy. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate earlier. Whoa! The giant rock landed by the seaside.
Are we there yet?
It's so convenient now when you have the flying in the new region for doing the quests and everything else. Go in! Oh! And then this is how we can enter this thing. The Sonorosphere. Offering site. Unless you want a scuffed superconductium. Whoa! Complete the challenges in the offering site.
Beautiful enough? Absolute futility.
Hack. Jump.
Worry not. Loading. The mind's eye. Terminate.
Hack. Well, there are two of them.
Life or death. No alternative.
I casted the... Oh, that was it. I was casting the Fulova in the back. And then we get two chests.
What significance will you grant them?
Stage completed. Praise be Slacker Gang. Yeah, I wonder if other games will also make... It does seem like games do eventually release more and more QOL. So then sometimes waiting to explore is actually the strategic path. I don't even think they had Explorationn asteroids back then. Maybe they did. This one I should do so I can unlock. I'll do this one when Yono releases. I can go into the cool domain. Where is this? Is like somewhere else. Border Mountains. These are the other things. Oh, these, and then these are like my random quests in this region, I think. I had some random side quests. I tried Augusta for Alova. I didn't try that many other dual DPS because I felt like Augusta did so much damage. You really want to buff Augusta like with a dedicated buffer versus like Shorekeeper plus Augusta and like a random other unit. Also because Augusta's outro only buffs 15% damage amp. And then the other issue about Augusta dual DPS, you can't quick swap like the other character after Augusta. So it makes it slightly awkward because Augusta doesn't buff them that well. But then you also can't just swap off of them to like deal damage on your other character or build up Concerto on your other character. Maybe if we wait longer, those cubes will also be auto-found. I think maybe one day they'll introduce a feature where you can just like, kind of like the Sonus casket, but it tracks the chests. So then I can finally find like where, like it leads you to the chest. So I can finally figure out how to go to the specific chests. Oh, it wants me to take a picture. Is that of the dog? Multiple dogs? Oh. These two. You could see an angle where Augusta quick swap is actually viable for one rotation clears. Thank you, Lamb, for the tier 2 resub. Thank you for the 14 months resub. I decided to try to match Augusta. Thank you for joining in, even though you won't be available for a while. Good luck with everything. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 2. Really appreciate it. Glad you like the outfit. I was thinking which outfit today, and then I was thinking I'll try to go for like a fiery outfit. Even though Augusta's not really fiery, but she's electro, but she has the fiery elements. Good luck with everything to Lamb, and thank you for joining in for a bit for today. Remember to be kind to yourself when it comes to yourself and your health. Yeah, her hair is fire. I love how her hair glows. I went over in my video, but I don't know. People probably only notice if you're playing her. Her hair has like a glow when you use... I think you have to use certain... Like you have to light it up first, and then it remains glowing, and then it looks really sick. Like if you just take her out, her hair doesn't glow. I think if I were to, I probably need to hit something and then do a heavy attack. I need to like charge up my forte a bit. Speaking of Augusta, I need her flowers. I can buy some in the shop. Let me finish my... We're on 1.0 today. Now literally the sun, not fire fusion. I'm gonna take out Lupa for a bit. Yeah, I wish there was a water element. Maybe one day they will introduce a new element. Because it really feels like Heartathea should have been hydro water element. And maybe Yono too. Arrive? Was this just a photography thing? Arrive at the location. Wait, is my... I did put stuff on my Lupa, I think.
I shall have no one tarnish
Kind of.
victory's honor.
What happened to... Oh, because I never got a... I need to farm some more of the lionesses. I leveled up some other pieces. And my Lupa's kind of questionable. Did I must not have leveled up my flaming... I have a crit damage. Maybe I didn't level up a 4 cost. If I sort by crit rate, I only have a few crit rate. Heavy attack. Zani got rubbed. Are you still playing Wuthering Waves, Zaki? Are you pulling Augusta? You know? Yingling works with Augusta, but she's not as strong as Mortefi. Take care to Lamb. Good luck with everything, and see you back whenever you're ready. One crit damage roll. Okay. Let me feed some... I think I trashed some echoes. These two... I think I have some plus 10s. Just level this to 20. Defense, resonance skill, and HP. I guess I will do for now. I'm gonna equip this on. It's gonna be my intermediary plus 20s. What's the least you can invest in Mortefi? Mortefi doesn't even need that much ER. I think you could just put him on 5-piece Moonlit or 5-piece... The Empyrean needs you to crit, right? I think 5-piece Moonlit works well. Because it gives some extra bonus damage, and then Augusta has a lot of attack percent already from her set bonus. It gives her like 60% attack from her 3-piece. So then I think Moonlit giving the extra 10% bonus damage might be pretty good versus Empyrean's pure attack. So you can just put him on 5-piece Moonlit and give him like ER, one ER 3 cost. I don't even think you need to level up his pieces. You could just give him the set bonus, and then you don't need to level his... You don't need to level his forte either. You could honestly just leave it like this, because Mortefi, even though he can deal some damage, like I think a bit less around Sanhua levels of damage, it's very little, like 5% maybe compared to Augusta's damage. Especially if your echoes are not like double crit or does not have crit. So I feel like you could honestly just level him to like 60. You don't even need to level his character up that much. You can level him up a bit so he doesn't flip over. And then you can maybe level some HP echo so he can survive like some hits when you're doing tower. So when he gets whacked, one issue with the lower level Mortefi, if he's too basic, if anything touches him, he might flip over. Yeah, like theoretically, if you play perfectly, you could like level 1 and then just put him on the 5-piece and just use him as an outro bot. But probably give him some HP so he doesn't die. Would it be best to go for crit rate main stat? I think so. Because Augusta's weapon, even if you have the weapon, it only gives like 12% crit rate. So unless even if you're high rolling crit rate, I think you'd have to high roll like every single piece to be over crit rate. You won't let him flip over at least? Mortefi you don't need to invest into very much, which makes him like a very strong option for Augusta. Because Mortefi Augusta is just like full invest into Augusta, and then Mortefi can be a really cheap build.
Are we there yet?
Oh, day reset. Function unavailable. Photograph the strange. Oh, because it must be the day resetting. Happy reset! Now Mortefi Augusta Shorekeeper works well. And then you can just start Shorekeeper and then go Mortefi, Shorekeeper, Mortefi, Augusta, and then back into Shorekeeper. And then remember to not swap off Shorekeeper until her outro is up. So this side quest is just the photography. It's much easier when you have flight. You can just fly over. I have so many chests down here. Looks like there's a chest here too. What's my Lupa now after 57? She's looking better.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Mood mapper. Oh, it's another Clang Bane trap. Yeah, at least Mortefi is very fast to switch and can do his own extra few damage from off field. Oh, these are like Tetris blocks. I'll put myself here. Good luck with their light bulb replacement, I'm Duke. These are some Shorekeeper subsidized crit numbers. Oh, I forgot to pick up my chest.
Indispensable.
Delete. What's my exploration? 92%. Thank you, Dave, for resubscribing. Happy 15 months. Thank you for the 15 months of support. I'm clearing old content finally because they added flying to everything. Stand over here. So I'm trying to see if I could 100% because I have all my Renacita 100%ed and Black Shores. Wanted to see if I could finish the older regions. Where is the other spot? Photograph the strange loop structure. I think they're still talking. Oh, strange loop. Wings. Strange loop structures over here. bird's eye view of Hongjin.
Winds of the wild.
I'm missing. There are quite a few chests in town. Maybe I can get to 100 after. It's been more than a year already. It's been 1 year and 2 months. Welcome back to Dave. I have chests everywhere. Let me see. Are they just hiding in plain sight?
You get first.
I guess they wouldn't be hiding. They're just sitting in plain sight. This one is upstairs. This way. This must be on the roof.
Pretty good haul.
Now I can fly over. Any chests here? Well, these plates are actually steaming. I can actually make out some of the food, mushrooms. Where are my chests though? I wonder, they must be upstairs. I don't see any chests down here. Go up. I don't see them up here either. Maybe they're at the very top. Oh, it's hiding on the roof.
Prey secured.
And there's one here.
Winds of the wild.
I thought it would be hiding under this part. Nope. Oh, I should use the sensor.
Hiding there.
Wait, it didn't tell me where it is. There's a chest. Oh, it's over here. Okay. And then I have a 94%. There's still 2 chests I couldn't find over on this side. I covered this whole section. There's the tree loans crest. Let me check this section. Interesting roof design indeed. Yeah, I remember the hot springs here. They slowly heal you. Augusta's been fun to play so far. I like her flashy attacks. It feels like she really, for me, she kind of almost feels like an upgraded Zani in a way. Because they both wield the broadsword, but it feels like Augusta is so much flashier. And then she has the cooler cinematic finisher and the cooler liberation. 2 chests must be underground. One of them, I think, probably is underground. Do I have any more quests? The sensor is useless in Huanglong, not in Renacita, because it shows the logos. Oh! Mysterious events happening. What is this thing? I think I finished the world quest here at least. Oops. Flight. Oh. I ran into the roof. It's been some time, Rover. Talk to Chen Yue. How do you jump that high? Now they updated the flight module too. In addition to being able to fly in all the old regions, now whenever you press flight, if you're standing on the ground, at first, oh, I didn't press it. At first gives you a jump, and then it automatically puts you into flight. I canceled it accidentally, but it automatically jumps for you now, so you don't have to do the double jump previously. That's really nice. What is this quest? We're inquiring about the experiences of everyone. Yeah, NPCs actually look kind of scared as I crashed into them. Head to Lone's quest. Ah, and then I go all the way up here. Yeah, I've been liking the QOL that they've been adding into the game over time. We just need a substat selector soon. A substat setter. Investigate the surroundings. Just when your jump, grapple, muscle memory. I know what you mean. It's okay, can still be useful for some other situations. That's nice to have, but it is one of those you were just getting used to it. Investigate the anomalies. Do I actually have to take pictures? Use sensor. Claw mark.
I hear cowering.
Fraxidus.
Join me in compliment. Numerous rumble.
Yeah. You call it the black magic jump. I remember using it to get quite a few of the Saunus caskets back in 1.0.
Are we there yet?
Because it gave you... Sometimes it gave you just enough height to like reach the Saunus casket. And now you can just fly over.
Are we there yet?
Items left by the court. And no more supply chests here. I've cleaned out a lot of the supply chests. Investigate the anomalies. I have to use my sensor. Imagine not 100% Jingle already. I can break the golden. I'm sure lots of people are not 100% Jingle. Head to the Shrenji Ridges. This is actually a longer quest than I thought to stop the Fraxidus' plan. Why Lady of Sea is not farmable besides re-entering? I'm not sure. I saw some other people mentioning it too. I don't know if they're trying to, if it was like a bug and it wasn't intended to be this way, or if they're trying to test some new way to farm. Because entering and re-entering is pretty annoying. Oh, there's a frozen wolf here.
Cadence. Hold.
Feed the light crusher. Talk to Qian Yue. Kinda wish you haven't gotten it 100%. I know what you mean. Okay, you got to benefit from the rewards earlier. Tell Xinyi the truth. This is like the Frolova of our dreams. Like, ironic how Frolova's beating up the Fraxidus. And Frolova beat up the Fraxidus in her quest too. Oh, and then that was it. That was the random... And then this plushie squad is something else. But this is in my town. Frolova had no choice but to join them because she waited too long. They were the ones who offered her a way forward. The whole Frolova quest I think is pretty interesting to think about though. Where is this? Down here. Pavel Plum. Alright, I need to collect this. Head to the spring. Oh no, don't crash! Boki, welcome back. Happy 6 months! Thank you for the 6 months of support. They tricked waifu. I am kind of curious about... It feels like it makes me a bit more curious about the rover too. Like what he or she went through to actually embark on this, like forgetting memories. Just because, like on the one hand, it can be like the rover might just have not taken the promise very seriously. But it feels like when they made the promise, they must have meant to keep the promise. So then maybe like something happened that, like something really bad. Or I'm wondering like what actually happened, what actually went down to make it so. Because it felt like the rover was pretty sincere, and it wasn't just like randomly making a promise. So then it's possible like something happened that made the rover embark on this completely new path. I felt like it was unavoidable that rover had to. Collect the Pavo Plum. Oh, this one is just up here. Yeah, on the one hand, it's like there is a possibility. It's just one of those, well, the rover has been around for a really long time and maybe they didn't take it that seriously. But on the other hand, it's like, well, maybe Rover was actually this really sincere person, but then for whatever reason, they decided to like sacrifice their memories, essentially. Huh. And then this one is just a plushie squad. I think this one was the Renacita one. And the Rover's been around. Rover is like the creator of Jinzhou and of some of our creatures. Oops. Find the lost hub pup. Rover B-Sod and headed to reform. It feels like maybe like the world, something went awry. That's one of those, feels like it's also one of those situations where it's like you're, for the road to the rover, they have like a really big world. They probably want to just save as many people as they can in like the whole overall world. And then for Lova, she just wanted to save her village. Morph painting. Thank you, Kaishi, for watching the guide. I wasn't sure if I explained the Augusta stuff clearly. I felt like it wasn't that complicated, but I feel like I might have overcomplicated it. Can't save them all. Everyone has like different degrees, different types, like different things that they care about. Oh, we just get a present from our plushies. I think that was it. I don't have any more Malfirmament quests, I think. This is the fishing one. That's really annoying. What is this? When the sky watch... Oh, this is in Renacita. At different priorities and levels they're looking at. The rover is like probably considering everything from the viewpoint or perspective of like a creator. Where everyone in Solaris is like they're someone that they care about. Was understandable for me, says Florities. Roy says, I think you did great to simplify the kit details without using the heavy terminologies. And that is what I generally try to do. But sometimes I feel like it's still a bit, it can still be a bit confusing. Or it might make it seem like it's more complicated. Imagine a future we get a new region, and on Endurance there would be someone hitting Rover that they used to owe them for something. Ah, that's true. Yeah, we have people full on like loving Rover essentially from the past. We haven't really met people full on hating or having a grudge. But maybe it's like when you're a god, no one really has a grudge. No, people hate. People dislike gods too. And we haven't met anyone full on wanting to take down the Rover. Because it seems like people do know like bits and pieces about the Rover. It's refreshing to see your quest log as stacked as yours. Wait, what do you mean? My quest log isn't stacked at all. I have like less than 10 quests. This is like nothing. This is what I would consider a very not stacked quest log. You might be onto something in this update. It would be weird to have this. Yeah, friendship is magic. Everyone loves everyone and none dies. Look at her Genshin quest log, and my Genshin quest log is cooked. It's kind of like my game quest log, my game backlog. We could, though. It's only been 20 years since the Rover decided to start over. Well, it's also been implied that it's not the first time the Rover started over, right? I don't think we know exactly the number of times that the Rover has started over. For sure it's not the first time, because I think multiple like NPCs or people, there were like multiple dialogues where it's implied it wasn't the first. Sure, beautiful, but it's just outdone so much from what you could expect. You still need to finish the ZZZ summer event? The ZZZ summer event is great. Hope you enjoy. Wait, how far along are you? Like from the beginning or just the last part? If only if it was named something like Epic 7. Well, speaking of Epic 7, I think we have an Epic 7 stream tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Epic 7 on stream. That is true. When you name an Epic 7, it's really good. It's really helpful to tell everyone. Oh, right. Wait. Isn't tomorrow when I can get Wrath? Right. I was really excited and then we couldn't get it because the update wasn't out yet. Isn't the update coming out like tomorrow? But I might be bricked. We'll see if I can like beat the... Apparently it's like we can get the new Wrath for free, the Moonlit Wrath for free, but you'll have to complete a series of quests. Hopefully they're not as difficult as this act. I don't know what act I'm on. This boss that I'm stuck on. Alright, there's also the Genshin stream tomorrow. Thank you, and Mikey, for the raid. Thanks for sending everyone over after. Hope your stream went well. Welcome everyone from Mikey's stream. Were you playing Wuthering Waves? Oh, this is the dragon quest. Maybe the dragon follow-up quest. Oh, this is a cutscene? See, this is like the final follow-up to that quest I did. The 2 quests I did. Oh, and then I think that's it for this one. That was just a really short scene. Or hopping between multiple games. Hope you enjoyed your stream today. I feel like the final Rover element will be Rover unlocking a new element. That feels really fitting, especially for our Rover, who is essentially like the god of this world. Maybe it's like one of those, well, to defeat defeat the Black Tide and pave a new way forward. Maybe we need to like create our new, like, not just to repeat and try old things. We need to also create and embark on new paths. So maybe our Rover will be the one who unlocks the first element of like the new path, the new attribute. Yeah, there are 2 different parts for the dragon, and this was like the really quick final part. And then the shooting star one I'm saving. You can't give up quests in Wuthering Waves, huh? I can't like abandon. I can only, once I accept, it's just track and then finish. I can see why some people want to like finish all the events, because it just never goes away. I think some games lets you abandon quests, but here you can't get rid of them. I got this one quest and now it's gonna forever be on my quest log. how's my exploration? I don't think I'm still... Oh, I'm really close. I'm 97. Wait, what are frostbugs? Wait, I can track them. Wait, these count as exploration? I can track the frostbugs and the wind chimes. I'm almost done with Mount Firmament. Wait, New Ras is already live. I will check it out. Tomorrow, it's either tomorrow next stream or the stream after. Oh. Wait, that's it? And then we kill the frostbugs? Frostbug 30%. Oh wait. Oh, I need to hide! They like burrow underneath. I wonder if Hecate can get it. But it doesn't take any damage, huh? If I just stand... It's like immune.
You're in preparatory boots.
Even if I'm over here. This eel. I can shoot this thing, right? That's my hover. It looks like they made it so you have to shoot the thing. Yeah, I thought like ranged attacks would work even if it was not completely ranged. Like a ranged attack, not a ranged attack. 98%. And then I can... Oh, it looked like I can track down the wind chimes too. Hop over. How long does it take to explore the new region, chat? Is it as quick as the last new region, or is this actually like a bigger region this time?
Reapproaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Am I too far? Oh, I need to shoot it from the back. Pew 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 pew. 99. I missed so many frostbugs. I feel like they hide too quickly. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot to click track. Now I forgot where it is. Track. That's this way. A couple more worms. I can shoot I'm gliding. I'm definitely shooting from the back. Okay. 100! I want to hunt down my frostbugs now. I'm just missing a desert. But I think I can get there if I use the Sonus casket things. I always forget to click track. Oh, this one's really hiding. Whoops. Oh, go back to this thing. I think I scared it. Okay. Oh, each one's 20 asteroids. Oh, make sure to click track. That's some air attack strats. This one's pretty close by. It looks like it's upstairs. Oh no! I wanted to see if I could get it. Come out! Maybe it doesn't come out if I'm shooting it. I might also just be too close. Got you. This reminds of me trying to kill people in FPS games. It never goes well. Oops. I have a few more track. Welcome back to Currons. Happy Augusta in August. Yeah, I was just thinking earlier today that they did manage to release Augusta in August. I wonder if that played. Probably not. I was thinking that might not have played a role because Chinese. The August thing is more of an English name, but maybe. I wonder if that played any part in their consideration. Augusta releasing in August. Caught on the last train. I can't believe it's almost. This week might not be over. But August is almost over. I feel like I was gone for half of August. Probably more than half of August. I feel like I'm still living in July. Where's the worm? I got you. Okay. I get a title for hunting the frostbikes. And then there's one more time, which I think it lets me detect. Now firmament. Wait, it doesn't let me. Oh, I see. I need to use the casket sonar. Okay. Oh, this was so close. I said it's also Mavuika's birthday. It's almost my birthday. It's almost time to say goodbye to 1.0 Sweetly for a while. 2.0 Sweetly soon, and Season 2 Freerin. Spring is going to start for you in a couple of days. Hope the hay fever isn't too bad.
But my opponent failed.
See? The wind. Oh, the wind chime is hiding right here. And there's one over here. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Don't mind. Can you enlighten you about S6 Augusta? Are you thinking about it, or did you already pull for it? The S6 Augusta basically increases the crit rate some more, so she gets like. Is this 60? Wait, where's my Augusta? She's still really low level. Oh, it doesn't increase her crit rate game, but it lets her convert more excess crit rate to crit damage. Previously, she can only convert 50% crit rate. So if you had like 170 crit rate, she doesn't convert the extra 20% past 150. And then the second thing is just she has an extra attack. Oh, she does gain. Yeah, she does gain 20 extra crit rate because she gets 4 stacks. Previously, Crown of Wills is only 2 stack max. And each stack of Crown of Wills gives her 20% crit rate. So at S6, you get 80% crit rate from 40%. And then Crown of Wills also gives you crit damage. Each stack is 15%. So S6, you get 60% crit damage instead of 30%. And then Crown of Wills also gives you 15% electro damage bonus. So you get an extra 60. I guess just the S6 alone is extra 2 stacks. So you get extra 30. So it's like extra 40 crit rate at S6. From S5 to S6, you get extra 40% crit rate. And then an extra 30% crit damage. And extra 30% electro damage bonus. And then whenever she casts some of her attacks, like the heavy attack spin or the heavy attack uppercut, she deals 2 instances of damage automatically. So it's kind of like it increases her multipliers. I think they're all considered as heavy attack. And they both count as heavy attack. See, her normal heavy attack, so the multiplier increases later from S5. It's like 500%. And then this gains, it's almost like a 30%. It's like a 30% multiplier increase to her heavy attack. Crown of Wills is the purple bar or gold bar or the gold sun. It's the purple that stacks up to 2. It only has 1 stack currently. It's not the purple bar or the gold bar or the gold sun. The Augusta solo experience, I want to say, is not that great. I feel like the 2 best solo experience, some of the best solo S6 experiences for Lova, Cartidia. Probably Miss Brandt, I think, is also pretty good. But I think Cartidia S6 and Frolova S6 has really good solo. For Augusta, because she just can't build up her she can't build up her majesty by herself that quickly. Like, she spends a really long time comboing and then she only gets 1 stack. I don't have the stacks yet, I see. My Augusta doesn't show anything because I can't even level this up. So I can't show it on my character. But the Crown of Oaths shows up as a buff. Like over here. It's like the purple buff. Normally it's only 1 stack. And then if you have S1 it's 2 stacks. And then S6 is 4 stacks. The weapon doesn't spark as much as you thought it would. It becomes a bit sparkier. I guess this is kind of sparky. It should work with Kakarot. I mean, you can probably play the two together, but they won't be that strong. You wanted to save all for Ferlova S6. One OP thing about Ferlova's S6 is, like, when you have your notes, if you can see here, I used my hold heavy, like I used the heavy attack, and then she did the vines. She did the vine attack. Whenever you re-enter a domain, it refunds you all the notes you just used. So it makes farming domains really smooth. Basically, she pairs well with the Yuno. Augusta pairs well with Yuno. She doesn't need Yuno though. Oh, I was here for my win time. One-shotting domains is fun, but there are higher sequence characters. Wait, this is underground. Was this underground? It is underground. It's all the way at the end. I gotta go inside. Wait, how do I even go here? Track. Actually does just one CA and everything dead, and then you re-enter, and then your charge attack, and then your attack, your heavy attack is up again, and then you can rinse and repeat. I need to go down here again. How is this one time all the way at the end? Maybe I can fly here.
Will the approaching sounds be
Gonna wipe these. How the heck did ulti attacks in that AoE? How many Augustus did you pull, Jackie? Yeah, Augusta? It's kind of strange because I feel like when you actually learn what Augusta does, she's not very complicated at all. But then I feel like the way they made the kit made it seem like she was a lot more complicated. Cause it's like a 3-way conversion thing. But it did like allow for some flexibility, where you can do some cool things, like you don't have to use up her forte skill. You can just dodge and then keep using the Griffin attack, because it doesn't consume the charge until you do your 3rd hit. And there's a purple bar, and then there's the gold bar, and then there's the middle bar. And then shield and buff shield you don't really have to worry about. It's just something she does automatically. You find Yohu more difficult than Augusta? That could be. I never looked into Yohu. Where is my bell? What is this place? I must have been here before. It says my bell is here. Oh! Found you. Where does this go? I guess this is just the place where I was previously at earlier. You gave up trying to understand Yohu. Just try random choices on her ulti. And they wrote it like you're reading a thesis. Augusta does have really long descriptions.
Triumph follows.
Normal. Wait. Augusta. Nerve. Oh, I have the outline. I don't want the outline. I can keep scrolling this for so long. I was like, wait, why is mine so short? Because of the outline. If you turn outline on, it lets it really easy to digest. Did I find? I found everything about firmament. I'm missing the chests though. I don't know how to get these two. There's a resonance beacon. I'll take one more look. Maybe I'll just unloop map, and then we'll leave it here until one day when Wuthering Waves releases like a chest hunter. You know, it looks like this chest is right next to me. Or it's not too high above. I don't see any chests though. There are no chests next to me.
Stay behind me.
Like in this direction. And there's nothing over here. Anything here? Wait, what's there? It's not there. I can see it on the map, but I don't see it. Oh, was it here? Holy. I see something on the wall. It's actually here. It's above me. It really hit a wall. And then there's one more chest somewhere. See? Wait, you never even found these before. I never look up. Alright, how about this one? I can't even see like, I can't tell because there are too many things. I don't know if this... I can't tell if this chest is above. I don't think it has like an above or below symbol. Does that mean... Oh right, I can scan. That's true.
Call it precision.
But what if you scan and don't see anything? I see like the mechanisms.
Stay behind me.
Then I see the enemies.
Call it precision.
Doesn't seem to tell me. That means it's up or down. The mystery. I don't actually see.
Call it precision.
I don't see the chest symbol.
Won't you have a look?
But sometimes the scanner, if you're close by, I thought the scanners show you. Maybe it's on the top side. Someone earlier said it might be above the mountain. Let me take a look. Like, can I fly? Okay, is it because I'm in combat? But I can't fly anymore. Oh, finally. Based on...
Prelude to arrival.
Based on... Let's do a scan. It looks like I'm on top of the thing. Any chests hiding? Not this way. I'm scanning, but it doesn't... These are the two mechanisms. The three mechanisms. It looks like I'm standing right on the chest. Here I'm outside. I saw these when I scanned the ground. When I scanned from underneath earlier. You can actually go in between here. Wow. There are no chests hiding here though. Now I gotta jump out. Sneaky ledges. Wait, you remember this chest is hidden? Wait, it shows below. Wait, it does? Oh. With the map? Does it have a down? I can't tell. It feels like it has a down arrow. That looks like... Wait, does it? There's a down arrow like here. I don't think it has a down. Wait, does the mini map show? Are these both down? Because one of the there's a down arrow for the teleporter. Ah, but I teleported down here and then I scanned. You remember struggling for this chest? When I go down here and then maybe I need to go to like the bottom floor. Wait, but here it doesn't say it's on the lower floor. Maybe it's on the lower floor.
Won't you have a look?
Is there something hiding here? I already looked up. Maybe there's like another section. Can I walk up here somehow? This goes to the other side of the cave. And that doesn't look like it. You remember this was a huge pain to remember where it is? This is not the right way. This is the upper path. You remember there was a hole in the ceiling?
Call it precision.
All I see underneath me are the gadget things. If I go underground, there's one more layer. Am I going the right way? I'm kind of lost. I think I go this way. I can go underground one more. I think I have to go from here.
To the lands afar.
But I feel like this... maybe? I was gonna say this doesn't overlap, but...
Honor cannot be sullied.
It feels like it's overlapping. There's an arrow for the cave teleport, but it feels like there might also be an arrow for the chest. I think that's what makes it confusing though, because it's hard to tell.
Call it precision.
And so here I'm standing like right under... Oh! Wait, this is the boss. I thought the ground flipped and then my treasure chest was gonna come out. And then that's gonna be my treasure chest, but lo and behold... Turns out it was the Loomis skill construct. Wait, you see it? In the air? Is it like in one of... Is it like hiding up here or something?
Won't you have a look?
Or I can change the platforms. That's true. I can flip the floors. Hold on. Ah. And this part's especially confusing because there's so many levels. Oh! We finally found... I can't fly here. Don't fall off. Oh! Phew.
What significance?
I got it! Wow, actually says supply chest 100% too. You remember this now? The very last chest. 过完主线了，这次也很 cinema。我们期待明天过主线。Now I just need to... I'm 92% Tesseract. I think I just need to track down some Saunus caskets. Hold on. If I travel over... Tesseract... Can I craft anymore? I want to like... I mined some ores. I think it was one of the first few chests you found there. I feel like I might have seen it when I first went by, because we came here for the main quest. But I must have completely forgotten. I can craft another 6. Alright, Saunus caskets. Wait, which one am I missing more of? I had 15 of one, not this thing. I'm missing a bunch of floral ambers. There's a bunch over here. Okay. Oh, this one's hiding all the way over here. Let me drink some water. Yono by herself at S0, I don't think can be a top tier DPS. I think she will be fine for clearing tower, but she's not going to be like one of the tier 0 DPSs. I'll need to try her out in tower and see. But given that her role is listed as sub DPS support, but she has mostly like DPS skills. We'll need to see how quick, like how long it takes to do her rotation and what her on-field time is.
I'll be there.
It's possible like she might have a short rotation, in which case you probably really want to play her as like a sub DPS. There should be another way to get those via purchase from shop. Wait, can you? It doesn't take too long to farm up the ores, I think. Oh, I haven't done this thing, I think. Cause it has a mark. Wait, my shooter. Pew. Okay. One chest obtained. I must not have gone here. Since you can fly, it's so much easier to get to places. Do a loot mapper. And my loot mapper can't find any more chests here.
Symphony of life.
Oops. Holy! How is there one in the middle of nowhere? There must be like a bridge of like a not a bridge. There must be like a ship over here. I guess I'll teleport here and fly over. Fast travel. Yeah, the loot mapper is really big now. They really buffed it. Let's go find out what that is. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Abort! I might not have enough stamina to fly all the way there. Take a rest. This is the puzzle I did earlier. I can't tell. Have I done these challenges? I know the shooting ones, if it has the thing, it means you haven't done it. I don't know if these turn off. Maybe they do turn off. Wait. I kind of remember this happening. Hold on. I can salvage this. Oh no, it fails me. Wait, I see the casket. Oh, that must have been what happened last time. I must have came over and then I fell off. Wait. It's so easy to... You have to slowly... Oh no! It's so easy to fall off. Oh! Whoa! Wait. No, I can't. Oh no! I can salvage this. I just gotta go backwards. Fine, we have flight. Wait, how am I supposed to? Wait. How am I supposed to go up here? Huh? Am I like missing a character? Wait. Oh no! Was I supposed to fall from a higher point? Oh, grapple! I've been abusing my flying too much. Alright, third try. Well, I put grapple later. I think though maybe grapple can save me. I was thinking the flight is pretty good. It's going smooth. And then I need to wait for my... Oh, my grapple has such a long CD. My grapple... Oh! Wait. I might be a bit too late for grapple.
Prelude to arrival.
Wait, I need to be super high up. But there's no way. Well, the fly actually got me. The flying jump got me there. That was actually kind of close. I almost got it. I was doing so well with the flying jump. Or I can do the... I can grab... I can grab the edge. Okay? Surely this time. I'm always scared I'll like overshoot or under. I like to be well ahead. How come it's so easy in the beginning? I think I run. I'll be a bit faster.
Prelude to arrival.
Okay. Wait, now flight. I think I can use my flight to give me a jump. Wow. Flying is pretty OP. There's a cooldown though. Okay. 5, 4, 3. The challenge is pretty hard. Welcome, Graxus. I was playing on hard difficulty. Too spoiled by flight. That is true. They break the old puzzles. Wait, I didn't realize now this is kind of like another jump, but I think you can only do it on the ground. But you can't jump after doing the thing. It just like jumps for you, but it's like higher than the normal jump. This is what traveling so much does to you. Okay, I came here for the Sauna's casket. I think it was on... there's a little island. Can I fly here? What's on this island? This must have just been a random thing they added. There's actually nothing here. Oh, I see the edge of the world.
I'll be there.
The red lines. Sauna's casket. Welcome, Ivan. Just a rock. Wait, I have more bells? It told me! It told me I have 100% wind chimers. How are there more wind chimers chiming? See the extra bells. Oh, I thought I was getting all my caskets. Wait, let me see what my desert rock. 95. This desert is so hard to 100%. First, I need to find all the bells. Otherwise, my casket won't work. I'm gonna run out of my thing soon. I see this one. Right, casket. No special detected. Do I still even have Sauna's caskets? I do. I think I need to go there. Pretty much every region thing. That makes sense. Go back. Go back to the desert. I see there are extra caskets too. That makes sense. Casket. Wait, there are no collectibles? How are there no collectibles? But then it collected me all the way over to Mount Firmament. I have to teleport around and see if I can find some. I thought the range was pretty big. No special collectibles? Even the Sauna's casket can't help me anymore. Uh-oh. But it says I'm missing quite a bit, it feels like, in the desert rock. Favorite region? I like the flying regions, Benacita. guessing the right thing. Yes, casket. No special collectibles. Wait, but it says I'm missing 80. My supply chest is 96, but my son's casket's 84. How can I not find? Deserac is like only this region, right? I feel like I teleported around everywhere. The one on the bottom, I think I grabbed it. I went there and that was how I got distracted for doing the
Are we there yet?
challenge. No special collectibles. I know I'm missing... Am I missing caskets in other places? Well, it says 100... Deserac is 84. It's... Well, I'm missing a bobfly. Oh, let me check this bobfly. I'm not sure. It seems like I'm missing some chests. At Deserac, getting to 100%. I'm not even close. I'm hearts like 95. I feel like I already completed most things. I really like this tree too. This tree was really pretty. And 1.0, after we did the world quest. And this tree is also pretty.
Are we there yet?
Oh, I'm still missing some more bobflies here. Was that the region that shows up after like butterflies light? I think so. There was a world quest to unlock the tree in the part of the region. Come back. Bobflies. 100%. Dim Forest, Port City. Everything is maxed. Dim Forest, everything is maxed. Umin Bay. I'm missing some supply chests. Northfall Barrens, it's all maxed. This is all found. Tiger's Maw. Oh, I'm missing some bobflies. You actually still haven't fully unlocked? Well, you're still getting poisoned? I remember when we first teleported over to do that, a monkey boss, we were all getting poisoned. I can't even find any caskets anymore. I thought it would tell. I thought as long as it's like in the whole map, it would tell me. But it looks like it might be hearts like 95, Deserac forever. Relova, you're targeting the wrong thing. I can click on this. Tiger's Maw.
Symphony
Oh, is it
of
just that
life.
one? Oh, that was the only bobfly. And the Mount Firmament, we finished everything. So it looks like it says I found the casket. I should go turn in my casket. Let's see. We're over here, Chimpi. You think it's locked behind a quest? We no longer need grapple points. See how many I have.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look
I
around
have
as you
8
explore.
extra.
Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
All stage rewards have been claimed. Level 10. Claim. Maybe it's one of those quest locked things. Oops. Claim all. I remember back when, before we had all of the trackers, a lot of people did say Deserac was really annoying to 100%. I wonder if it's tracking something else as Sauna's caskets. Because I went around and then I used my collectible, but it didn't show anything. Deserac is this whole big region. Let me try one more time over in the middle. Take care to Washam. You had to hunt really? You had to hunt every chest to 100. It seems like it's over. Oh, I feel like I've done this one. Feels like it's over for me. fly around a little bit. Castle Rock. Now that we have flight. Oh, these are the puzzles for flying on the little mosquito things. Cover stamina. Welcome, BT Alex. There's a specific place, I think you can track it over here. Nightmare Purification. And then you can just click go. Oh, there are 2 new ones. And this was the one we were farming for Lova. Click on your handbook thing and then click on Nightmare Purification. And then I think you need to do some main quest to unlock the new region. And then you can go over. It's the same type of farming. It's like the daily farming you do for Lova Echoes. Thank you, Natadas, for watching the guide. Well, I'm flying too high, it's hard to
Will
see.
the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
I wonder if I've done all... Oh, that was the bear up here. Here we're at the very top. This is the very tip earlier. It seems like I'm only missing Sauna's caskets, which I can't even detect anymore. And chests. But it might be some... I wonder if it's quest related chests. Because the loot mapper is so huge now. I feel like if there are any chests, the loot mapper would find. But there's no chests showing up on the loot mapper.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
I don't know if the map... Can we use wings? Yes! The new update made it so you can use wings in the old maps. That's what I've been doing today. I went to go and complete some of my exploration from the old regions. And this is the shooting thing. Goes away... The symbol goes away after I've completed it. Oh! I found... Wait, there are these things that it doesn't track. I wonder if that's what I'm missing. I don't even remember what these are called. Wait, why aren't these tracked in the thing? The golden butterflies! Wait, we need... Why didn't they add in a way to track the golden butterflies? How am I gonna find the golden butterflies? I forgot about them completely! I said these spawn. That's what... The butterflies spawn the caskets. No wonder! Whoa. The sky is so yellow. What's the time of day? If I change it back to 5 again. I see butterflies doesn't track on the spawn chests too. Yeah, the butterflies! I can't see the sun from here. I was gonna see if I could see my sun. I see the butterflies. Did I make any progress though? I'm 96! Also, maybe I'm just missing like 4. I must be missing like 4 butterflies or something. Those will have to wait. I have to wait till one day they put in the butterfly tracker. I kind of remember the butterflies. They really camouflage well too. Because they're gold and then this whole region is kind of gold-ish. So it's hard to see them. Some of them are inside the rocks. But I guess there's 2 ways to find them. Like you can see where they're supposed to go home. And then maybe trace their path backwards. Just fly around a bit. Being able to fly is nice though. There's one other spot for butterfly only. And one was by teleporter with rocks. Wait, really? Some of the central plane chests counted. I think I said I'm complete on all the chests except for this place called Whirling. Wait, yeah, Whirling I think is the only one. It says I'm missing like 4%. And this is where we did our GN quest all the way at the beginning, or the GN main quest. can't spawn my sun and moon again.
Prelude to arrival.
Anything up here?
Will the
Nope.
approaching sounds be beautiful?
Welcome, Foxy Pocket. Usually the butterflies go home in like a noticeable thing. Here I found a chest. Those are the things we shoot. I think I already shot those. Oh, they found me. Red. Everything is glowing. It's hard to find what you're actually looking for. I recognize some of these places as my echo farming route. Echo places. This is our factory. What is that? I haven't done this challenge. Wait, I see something. Shooting challenge. Oh, wait, Falova, what are you? Oh, I guess that works. I was trying to shoot, but then Falova just did her thing. I guess it works. Unexpected result. She's winning. Falova's just like, let me take care of it for you.
Music to my ears.
I got another chest. How? Wait. I'm not even in the region. I've like flew over to North Fall Valley. I see. I've left Esarok Island. Frolova was piecing out. I don't remember going under here.
Are we there yet?
Where's this part? Oh, and then this part. Do one more flight. Go up. And we'll fly back this way. Some enemies. And then these are some rooms. Fly over. Nothing here. Here's see, these are all the golden things I've been encountering. These are all the butterflies I chased. Oh, that reminds me. Oh no, I think there wasn't an empty one. I was thinking if I came across any empty ones. I don't think so.
Prelude to arrival.
There's our tacit field. Go down. It's a lemon. Misty coast. Let me refund stamina here. The target dummy is reminded for love of the meteor. That could be. What's in here? I felt like I've knocked this before though. Oh! Just kidding! I'm pretty good at fighting things, Chat. I just flew down and then I found a casket. Look! I'm 98%! I probably need... Wait, it said I found all the caskets. I'm cooked. Yeah, it looks like... It looks like it's just supply chest. I see. No wonder I didn't find any caskets with the scanner. They were all like hiding. Bottom right. But that's where I am, right? Bottom right. I could have sworn I remember like doing some parts of this. That's why I was so surprised
Are we there yet?
to randomly see the thing. I thought I did this part, but apparently not. I'm pretty sure I did the part over here. Because I remember this region. Yeah, all of these I've used. And then I tossed it over there.
Beautiful enough.
I think what's the... Oops. What's this part? Oh, I'm in combat.
It is ready.
I kind of remember going over here too. But it's only, I think, hidden chests left. So it would have to be like puzzles I didn't do. Or something hiding behind the rocks. Because the loot mapper... Let me check one more time. I don't think my loot mapper can loot. No supply chest found. Fly this way. I feel like I was here in the past looking for the Sonus casket, but I never found it. That makes a lot of sense.
Beautiful enough.
I remember, like, because it showed up on the map, but I just couldn't find it. It makes sense now that it was hiding. Take care, Time Duke! I think I might head off for today, too. My Desarock would just be at 98%. I have no idea how to find the last, probably like 2 or 3 chests. Oh, the water effects. I haven't flown close to the water in a while. The water effects are pretty sick. I need to go lower. Look! Oh! I crashed! We should be able to like fly from the water. I can't even like jump up. It's okay, at least we can teleport away. I almost finished 100%ing my 1.0 regions. It's just this one region! The desert! Wait, have you done... Wait, what? This wave summoning small tower? Wait, which... Have I done this wave... Wait, which wave tower? This thing? Have I done this wave summoning small tower with you? Wait, which small tower? Is it by where I went to?
Prelude to arrival.
This part I think I've explored. It was there by the beach. I've gotten some hidden chests here. Where like I put together the wires.
Beautiful enough.
There's so many. I put together like some wires and panels and then I got some chests. Unless you're talking about something else. I know I got some chests from here. I needed to like put together the wire things here.
We were together.
Oh yeah, and then everything I think unlocked something here. There's a tower. Wait. Oh, the tower summoning things. I've done a few. I don't know if I've done all of them. Wait, did I pass by one? Yeah, I kind of remember. I know what you're talking about now. But I don't... How do I know if I missed one?
Will the approaching sounds be...
You did everything before flight? I think most people did everything before flight. And it was like the tower defense. I was on the beach. Oh, this one? I see it. It looks like I finished this one. I think it lights up. There was this one. I don't remember if you can track it. I was gonna say I thought you could track these. Those cannot be scanned. It seems like in the 1.0 region, there's still just a lot of things that can't be scanned. Like the butterflies. So I bet I'm still missing some butterflies. They should tell you if you're missing your butterflies. At least you know what you're missing. I wanted to mine. I can see why Desert Rock Highland is really painful. I want to be out of combat.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Prelude to arrival.
Ah, this crossway. Revisiting some of these regions brings back memories of 1.0. And now we've leveled up, we can soar around the sky.
Prelude to arrival.
I think this goes back to where I originally started. Fly up. And this is the place with the 3 things.
Are we there yet?
They're only really shiny until after you found them. These are the teleporters. I remember the tower defense things were hard to see because they reminded me of like the teleporters. They kind of looked very similar to each other. Did you have to do the event? I think you need to. There was like a quest. You should be able to see on your quest line. There's like a quick quest for 50 asteroids. Crit damage for cost. I honestly think crit rate for cost is the best. Unless you're using like Jingshi's weapon with crit rate, and you're playing with Shorekeeper. If you don't have Jiyan's weapon, Jingshi's weapon is like 20% worse. Augusta's main weapon alternatives, unfortunately, is Jiyan's weapon and then her signature. None of the other weapons come that close. The red wings we got from the event. Oh! I wish it was redder, but I guess maybe it might. The red wings I remember weren't super red. I remember putting it on Camellia. The Camellia's red is like a bit of a different shade. It matches. I can see it matching Augusta more because Augusta has more of an orange. Her hair is more of an orange color. Ooh, bay pass. Oh no! My game crashed! I literally crashed into a tree and my game crashed. Fatal error. I guess it's telling me it's time to end stream chat. Not only crashed into a tree, this tree crashed my game. We can play a round of marbles. I'm gonna get some water. I have some more asteroid keys. So we can play another round and then we'll give out another badge. Play again. And then I'm gonna get some water. And then we will probably end stream after. We're starting in 90 seconds. Exclamation mark play to join. First 5 winners. First 5. First place to 5th place. And then last place to the last 5th place. I'll DM you the asteroid codes. Okay. I will be right back. Me back. I see Zaki one. Abba Ranger. Let me see who else. Fern Fumo, Hungen, Hangin, Not Zeers. And then James B. Bresky, Armival Alternality, Ryan Q. Thank you for the welcome backs from Current Florities. Did I collect all the caskets? It says I'm 100% on the caskets, and I'm like 96? I'm like 90 something percent on the supply chests. Thank you, Cataponic, for you Natidas. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me DM out the codes. Abba Ranger. 1. Abba Ranger. 0 was 6. Super close. Wait, did I spell Abba Ranger? I must have had like a space bar. Abba Ranger. Whisper. Code sent. Fern Fumo. I always type spaces randomly. Code sent. Hangin. Whisper. Code sent. Zaki. Whisper. Code sent. And then Not Sears. Whisper. Code DM'd. And then last 5. I think I died again. I died about as early as I died the previous times. Oops. James B. Whisper. Code sent. Oh no. Okay. And then Bresky. Oh no. I typed the wrong SKY. Bresky. Okay. Although I could just tab complete. I always forget I can just tab and not type the whole thing. R Marvel. R Mayable. That's a lot quicker. Code DM'd. Alternality. Code DM'd. And then Ryan QWQ. Code sent. Let me double check. Okay. Mark these. Since our game crashed, I think it's time to get some sleep. Thank you to those for joining in and hanging out today. And to those who watched my Augusta guide. Oh wait, you won the losing race? You won the losing race. It's basically just like winning. It's different winning conditions. I hope all of you have a great rest of your day or night. I think I'll do the story tomorrow. Because I see a lot of people say it was really good. I wanna find out what happens too. So I'll probably do the story tomorrow so I can unlock the map to farm for my Augusta. Hope you enjoyed the story if you're still going through or plan to play through later. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. It's also the Genshin live stream tomorrow, right? Are we gonna get more Not Cry teasers? If you're not in the Discord, can come join the Discord for updates on all our main gacha games and announcements on this stream. And alerts for YouTube. Hope all of you have a great Thursday ahead. What did Nick say? Oh wait, tomorrow? Oh, Nick had the live stream time on 1 hour and 29 minutes. That's in 1 hour 29 minutes from tomorrow. I need to figure out what my Epic 7 is. Join Discord. I've been enjoying the daily not Fox pictures. The Genshin live stream probably will be around 1 hour. Wait, is this the live stream like last year where this is like the anniversary live stream for Genshin, right? Wasn't this live stream last year the one where they played the Natlan like Olympic song? This was the one I kind of remember. It was like when it was the dev live stream, and then they introduced to us about Natlan, and then they played they gave us like an orchestra performance. I'm kind of excited. Maybe stream tomorrow will start a bit later then, because stream will end a bit later. We just had a rough dentist appointment. Hope we can, I was gonna say get some nice food, but I'm not sure what kind of dentist appointment. But hopefully your day will be better later. Yeah, I'm excited for the new version 0.0 talk. As the 5th anniversary and the new version. I'm excited to hear more Nod Cry songs. Do you think we will get anime news? Maybe. Was this also the live stream? Like this patch? I think it was like during one of the anniversary live streams when they first announced the Genshin anime, right? Like 3 years ago or something, 2 years ago. I don't even remember how many years. I think it was during an anniversary live stream. And maybe right now it feels like it's one of those things you just don't think about, and then if it drops, it drops. It comes when it comes. No need to no use worrying about it. The mythical fabled anime. Thank you to those for joining in on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow. Good luck to those who are pulling for Augusta too. We're trying hard to save for upcoming Yuno and Galbrina and Chisa.